day 10 of COVID confinement. I feel damn good. All the symptoms are long behind me. I feel like a much better person. I've learned a lot about me. I've learned more about my body. I've learned more about this company. The way you guys back in the office have been able to put this show together with me FaceTiming in every single day has been nothing short of amazing and impressive. I appreciate the fucking hell out of all of you back there. At Tone Diggs, Tone the Cowboy, hosting Hammer 9, the podcast. I hear Gumpy's still hot in his COVID cave. How is the entire Hammer 9 show? Are we still riding the incredible heater into this NFL season, into this college football season? How much money are we making tonight? Do you have any good deals or tells on what we should be hammering tonight, Tone?
Gumpy went undefeated again last night.
Here we go.
I have 9 NCAA picks for this weekend, 4 leagues, so 13 altogether. None of them actually come tonight. Boise UCF is tonight as well. 2 new coaching staffs, that's the other highlight game. UCF, slight lead there potentially. Their offense is incredible. And then a lot of people are on Minnesota tonight, plus the 14.5. They have 20 returning starters, but those returning starters were 120th on defense last year and could not stop the run. So I'm worried about that. I'm staying away. I will just watch that to see if Ohio State does run up and down the field on the Gophers tonight.
Okay, thank you, Tom, for that piece of information there. I put together a nice little parlay. Ooh,
Yeah,
what are we talking? Everybody that was minus 2,000 or bigger to win tonight, I just parlayed them all together. So I got a plus, I got a 10-leg parlay at plus 135.
Yes.
And I feel really good about it. I don't know anything about any of these teams. I, like everybody else, will watch along and see where this journey to the top of the mountain for college football will go. Coastal Carolina's playing tonight. Obviously, last year they had a massive look at us. And I'm it was fun to watch them come into their own. I'm excited for college football happening all weekend. Herb Street put out a tweet. I think there's like 15 games tomorrow as well. And this weekend there's a bunch. I mean, we are living fantastically. Hopefully, another kicker or punter will have a performance like my dude Blake Hayes from the University of Illinois did this past weekend. Blake Hayes, I want to let you know, pal, I appreciate the hell out of you. The performance you put on in that week 0 college football game where you won the game for the University of Illinois will not go unnoticed. Look for your locker in the next few days. There might be a gift from old Santa Claus, Brandon Claus, old Uncle Pat, Dave. I mean, I'm trying to figure out this name, image, likeness thing without potentially having to tell people that they aren't worth a fuck a year from now or 2 years now when their college football careers are over. But I would like to at least send my thanks to punters and kickers around college football who do a hell of a job with a lot of pressure on them as going to class and representing for the brand. Blake Hayes was the first one this past weekend. I can't wait to see who does what they got to do this upcoming weekend. Let's talk about last night, shall we? Yep. So, Dolphins Twitter and I had a nice little lawn meeting. So, one particular tweet started the whole thing and said, is Dolphins Twitter dragging at Pat McAfee show yet? Or basically yesterday I was questioning how the Dolphins are going to perform in the AFC East. This AFC East, by the way, not only Buffalo Bills who look unbelievable and just signed Josh Allen to a long-term deal, and McDermott and Dean and everything up there seems to be running beautifully, but also you got big bad.
Oh, so I should not have pushed send on that? Oh, damn. Ooh, well, that's, is there a way to recall, Gmail that has been sent? Can you unsend that? Or no? These markers red, delete. No. I'm screwed. Okay, well, it's hurt some people then. I can delete it. Yeah. Sorry. How you doing, Slippery Pete? How's your week been so far? Good, I hope. He did invent the internet, did he not? I mean, the man can't. He couldn't spell what, potato or tomato or something. But he's I mean, he invented the internet. What is Dan Quayle up to? Is he even still alive? 74 years old. I'd forgotten that he even existed. It's not shockingly some kind of private equity firm or something. I mean, remember the good old days when spelling potato with an E, could ruin your entire political career. Just ruin it. And now, you can do whatever you want to do. I could run for office, and people could just spit out every minute of these stupid live streams that I've done, and there would be no consequences. No consequences at all. Well, he was a smart man for the Man Bear Pig. I mean, that you gotta give him. But yeah, man, I gotta tell you, I'm not quite yet on your schedule exactly. Well, I will. What is your preferred pronoun for potato? And I will use that for you because I am woke. No, I'm all about people expressing themselves as they or identifying as they so desire. I mean, I identify as a competent human being, but I'm obviously not. And what are you gonna do about it? Correct me? So yeah, I've started. I mean, not your schedule, but living on a schedule this week that I don't like. I don't like at all. Kids started it's not like elementary, started like preschool basically this week, and I've been getting up in the dark time, and I don't like it at all. I mean, I wake up now when it's dark. It sucks hard. Real hard. Today's couch is fine. I can live with that. I will make a note for the Spud so that I do not offend you, because that would be the last thing that I would want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just try and remember to do that later. Man, that I mean, I've been getting up between 6:30 and 6:45, and it's dark outside, and I'm tired. And I mean, even that, I've been going to bed like by 11. What is that? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's still like 7 hours of sleep, but it does not feel like 7 hours of sleep when it's dark. And I'm like, and then, oh God, help. The trip that, when I normally wake up, let's say around 9-ish, maybe I sleep into like 10 or something. If I was taking the trip at my normal wake up time, it'd take me 30 minutes, maybe 35 minutes, probably like 30 minutes to get where I gotta go. Now it's over an hour to with traffic to get to where I got to go. I asked the wife how many weeks this thing went on, and it's going on for a long time apparently. It's not just like 3 weeks that we're doing this. Like it runs through like July or something. No, that I 100% get that, Slippery Pete. I will be honest. Okay, well, two things have changed. I have started drinking coffee, which now technically like there's like like vanilla iced coffee from like Burger King or something. That's been pretty stellar. I'm a huge fan of the taste of it, but it does a job. It definitely does a job. I'm gonna try and wean myself towards the just straight black stuff at some point, but right now I'm gonna stick with that. But I was at Target, at 9:30 this morning, like getting stuff done. When I still would have been in bed by the time I'd already taken care of like 3 chores or whatever. So that is a positive about it. But damn, the rest of my life, I guess, is just getting up stupid early to get this silly child off doing her thing. Half hot chocolate, half cold. Where do you get such a thing from? Like a Starbucks or something? Or can I get that anywhere?
It was like 5 years ago. I mentioned doing there. I backed off a little bit. I think they backed off a little bit, which was very nice. I think we came to a common respect. Then this morning, all the Johnny come lately Dolphins fans tried to.
Because I actually bought one, like a Good Morning America does, like a steals and deals type thing, and it's like some coffee that's got like protein in it. Like I guess like a breakfast thing, with no sugar, and like in various flavors. Greg, how you doing? Ooh, Wawa. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, well, the Wawa's not particularly convenient for me. Greg just complaining about the new schedule of being up before dark or being up before sunlight to take the small child to her school. Now she's like she gets up okay, I turn the light on, she's like, too much light, Daddy. But then like a second later she's like up and like, all right, let's go. Now the other thing, like she used to go to bed like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we were like, come on, just lay down, go. Now like 8:15 she out hard. Yeah, I've yet to try it. The wife normally gets like the McDonald's lattes or something. I don't know. That's what like her normal thing is. I've yet to try those, but the Burger King one's pretty. Good. Honestly, I think it tastes more like a milkshake than like full blown coffee. But I'll have to check the Wawa. There actually is one kind of near the house. We'll see. Greg, what have you been up to? How are things treating you? Slippery Pete, did you get any of that bad weather that's rolling through your? You're more east coast. Yeah, you're much farther east, right? Than west. So you probably all right. That's harsh. That's harsh. See, I don't know how I could deal with that little bit of sleep. Justin, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Oh, that sucks. Well, no, I've been seeing like Tennessee, Philadelphia. Justin, what time do you get up in the morning? Freaking nature, how are you doing? Like, do you have like an average wake up time? Yeah, I mean, just like, I mean, my child started preschool this week, so I've been getting up like before dawn, like literally getting up in the dark for like the first time I've ever had to do it in my life, really, and I don't like it. So I'm just curious, like,
There are some teams that feels like
you know, I mean, like some people have to get up at like X time for work every day, and you know, I mean, it turns into like a schedule, but
every fan base feels like they got
man, it sucks.
Joe Thomas told us on this show that every year he bought in and thought that there was a chance.
Greg, that's
Because he had to. He won 2 games in a span of like 4 years. Greatest tackle of all time. So what
7 a.m. It's so early.
fan in the NFL?
Ugh, I mean, norm. Ugh.
Optimism. This player is the first
Like tomorrow, I'm a little bit sad that I'm not gonna be going with the wife to take the little one to school. Like there's no reason I should be that sad about it. Cause I mean, she doesn't care. Like she doesn't even say goodbye. She just like just you know like the teacher like we sign her in. The teacher opens the door. You know, she just like runs in through the door. Doesn't even say goodbye. Nothing. Just goes like straight up in there. You know, so it's not like she even has like a hard time. You know, like it's like she's you know doesn't want to go or something. But I'm feeling like upset about not going tomorrow. But odds are good that I'm hella not getting up until I absolutely have to. And why 3 a.m. Justin? Freaking Nature, how about you? What's your wake up call look like? Oh, 550 hours. Whatever that is. I mean, it's 5:50 a.m. God dang.
And a lot of us lose a lot of credibility.
Too early. Too early. Too early.
Yeah, a lot of us lose a lot of credibility in this one.
Too early. I don't like it. But you know, well, I mean, you know, I've 8 o'clock. I mean, that's not. See, that's comfortable. I mean, I could live with that. But this 6:30 bullshit is. You know, I don't like it.
Normally you can find out what a team is, but it's going to take a little bit for them to find
Well, that I mean, that seems like that violates like labor laws. 4 a.m. to 10.
Here, I think we said, write this down, see those
It definitely seems like that violates some kind of labor law.
quarter of the season's tough to head. Let's remember that. We have to think about that and not get too down on ourselves. We're too high.
Wait, how is day shift? You gotta be up. I mean, okay. If I'm reading it right, I mean that 4:40 hours. That's a.m. That's 4:40 in the morning.
Packers, Texans, maybe just the Texans down there. Everyone else will see who they are. So like maybe avoid that.
That's too. I mean, it's just too early. I guess I'm just. I guess I'm the one that's out of the
Because they've been the same for the last
out of the loop.
is basically
Yeah, salary positions are for suckers. I mean, you know, it sounds great. You know, like you're getting like you know some established bit of established amount of money and supposedly benefits and stuff, but forget that noise. Don't like criminals. I mean, don't criminals but mostly sleep in, Greg? I mean, aren't they like nighttime, like nocturnal kind of people? Like, I mean, shouldn't you be doing like a more of a late night thing? I mean, yeah, you want to work the hourly stuff. You know, sounds sounds sketchy at first, but 8 to 5. I mean, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, look, I have no schedule really, so. Ah, okay. I got you, Greg. I got you. Well, I would be remiss to mention here that I have basically, and I thought this was going to go over a whole lot better than it has, but shifted a whole bunch of stuff into fillers in the store, giving away $500 in break credit to spots in those fillers. The draft one is a thing of beauty. Like, I mean, there's no reason that should not be jumped all over, frankly. But yeah, there's some stuff that's in the store. Bowman 36 and Hobby, their Select Hobby 3 are just sitting there, same as normals. And we'll have some black football tomorrow. That's fun.
You have to think about those two.
This is true. Now the black, is super weird. I got it today, but I got like this little ass box from the place. Now so I was like, okay, that's weird. It seemed a little bit small, so I opened it up, and there was a box inside the box. And I opened that, and there was boxes inside of that. That's a box of black football. That's it. I know my head is ginormous, so do the math on how tiny the black football box is. No extra stuff on that. No extra stuff on that. Hang on, wifey poo. What is this for?
So whatever the sports books are betting and thinking they're going to score in the second half, I'm betting on Aaron in LaFleur more than I'm betting on the defense in the second half. That's a bet that I love. That is a bet that you can look at, and I don't want to say like kind of cherry pick, but it is
5 cards.
goes it will be a good line.
5 cards. I mean, normally you'd have a box like this big for like 5 cards, or you'd have that box and then another one. I know. Listen, I know, Greg. I've lived with it my whole life. I mean, there's a lot of brain in there, but it's mostly just fluid. It's the doctor said that it would that would be okay. That just as long as the brain kind of floats in the middle of the gallon jug of liquid, then it'll be okay. Just to avoid head contact sports, because that just bounces the brain all around like too much. So otherwise it's fine. I mean a family size bag, not no snack bag. I don't even know. What it say? I mean, the cards do look nice. Like, I do like the looks of them. You're getting 2 autographs. One is an RPA guaranteed. One is an additional autograph. Might be a rookie, might be vet. 1 memorabilia and 2 base cards. One being a base straight up, and one being a parallel. I mean, the stuff looks nice. And it's got the capstone autographs, which are like some of my favorite Panini cards in general. Like they do them for a couple of different, where they used to do them like in kind of random things. Like you could find them in, I want to say Chronicles at like one point a couple of years ago maybe. But they kind of bounce them around. Like they're not in like one various thing. But I like it. Just 4 boxes. Just 4 boxes. I mean, if I had to guess, what are they? 5.25. I'd probably do like $60 random divisions on it or something. Undercut blowout, but maybe like $59 random divisions. So, something along those lines. I'll figure that out tomorrow a little bit. All right, let me grab some Wawa right quick, like.
There's a chance that some team could upset them. There's a chance that we could lose a bet 5-6 weeks in a row. Ooh, we bet on the Kansas City Chiefs because the Chiefs just decided to put the switch late and only win by 1 or 2 when everybody expects them to win by fucking 30. So, we just have to keep all these things in mind. Let's get to a break. Ian Rappaport will join us on the other side. He's in that area, though, that got hit hard with storms last time. He's abused everybody in the court.
You want to do two boxers? That's I mean, I don't know. There's, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I am borderline, and just as I say that, I was gonna say maybe I take Sapphire out as a filler because that's probably gonna be the easiest one to pump out if I was just to pump it out. Somebody's bought a spot in the Sapphire filler, so we're down one there. Prism's the only one that's untouched as of right now. I swear I thought black football was cheaper than that. I thought it was like $4.50 a box. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I mean, you know, listen, odds are that it probably doesn't go in the store. I don't know. I mean, I consider doing like a 4-box PYT, but then that just, didn't, just not that interested. The capstones, I got Amari Cooper, Roethlisberger, Dawkins, Ridley, Godwin, Taysom Hill, Prescott, Reed, Smith. I mean, some nice names with the old capstones. I might have to look for that Chris Godwin. I mean, what would $249 4-box random division? Think I could get 8 to do that? I don't know. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I just open them all myself and just see what happens with it. I could do that too. Probably will not though, cause no, like 249. I know. I need the because now like the daughter wants to do soccer, and that's like that's an extra expense. So like I gotta tighten down a little bit on the wackiness here, just a skosh. I mean, still gonna have exceptionally fair and lovely prices, but let's just keep things ever so slightly under control. Perhaps we'll see. I mean, something along those lines. Yeah, something like that. See, I mean, I might even go. I mean, might even be willing to go as deep as like 225 or something. Looks like I will probably not be able to watch the first Buccaneers game this week, and unless I find some kind of sketchy site, and then it's got 2 weeks. I don't know. I mean, T25. I mean, I can put it in the store and see what happens. What do you think? 220, 225, 249? Would it go? Would it fly? Right, yeah, I'm not doing 200. That's I mean, I could definitely get, I think, the 59 one boxers to do it that way. I mean, it'll go. I mean, listen, I am not particularly sweating that. Not a FedEx fan. Not a FedEx fan. Now, I mean, I will say, like, yes, it is tomorrow, Greg. The FedEx, like the drivers that we have here, because it's all. I mean, that's the problem with FedEx is that it's all like separately owned. You know, like I could own a FedEx route. Like you basically just buy like routes, and then like if I want to drive the truck myself, I drive the truck, or if I want to pay somebody to drive the truck, I pay somebody to drive the truck. So I mean, it's independent operators for a lot of it. So you get either like good ones or bad ones. And like we were lucky. I mean, the store here, like we've got like good ones, but they're not great ones. That's impressive.
NFL.com, the NFL Network. He's the host of a show that's been canceled, Rap Sheet and Friends. We're not happy about it because we consider him a friend of ours. Ladies and gentlemen, Ian Arapaho. What's up, dude? Hey, so sorry about all the fucking storming over there, dude. I've seen some videos. It looks crazy. Is everything all right with the fam and everybody? Yeah, we got very lucky. I would say like minimal.
So you could have just gone and picked it up. Just left work a little bit early and just picked it up.
There's a field. There used to be a field. There's now just a lake. I'm not going to complain.
Oh, dude, I had to I scheduled a pickup because you can do that. You can go onto the website and schedule a pickup. They're supposed to come by. They get printed out a little paper that says it says to come by and do it. Well, the mail lady, the day that I had scheduled the pickup, like I saw her just drive by, and like there's like like two sides to the. There's like our side, then there's parking, and there's another side, like with businesses facing each other. So she just straight passed us, and then turn to go down to the next side and stop at the next side. So I was like, "F this noise." I threw that giant box on a cart and ran it over to her. And I was like, "Hey, you missed my pickup there, Chief." He was like, "Oh, I didn't get it." I'm like, "Well, you got it now." And she's like, "I don't have room for it. I don't have room for that." I'm like, "Well, you're gonna have to make room, man." I mean, so she ended up opening the side of the door that they don't get out of, and just stuffing packages just in the floorboard. She was not happy. She was not thrilled at all. Not thrilled. They went out anyway.
What are some things you're keeping an eye on as we go into this last week before the NFL season kicks off? I think it's fascinating that GM scouts and roster builders have an extra week basically to look at their team, look at the waiver wire, and continue to mold their roster. Is that what you're keeping an eye on?
Yeah. See, I like the UPS. If I gotta send something, carefully, I'm gonna send it with the UPS. Well, I mean, who I am even more surprised that is in business, but I have actually seen their trucks is DHL. I don't know. I could not even tell you the last time that I have gotten a package DHL or have even had the option to send a package DHL. John, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, tired. The little one started her school today, or not today. Started her school this week, and I've been getting up like before the sunrise, and it's rough. And today I had the same thing today. I got up like 6 o'clock today. I mean, I know that's that's baby talk for most of you long timers, but for me it was rough. So we're gonna have a long fun day of me probably being a little bit squirrely, just from lack of sleep. Other than that, doing great. She loves school. Had a couple of potty accidents, but is in general getting much better about it. I have not heard anything about that. Rain, tornado. I'm trying to think. I'm telling you, because in New Jersey, I mean, okay, I saw pictures of Philadelphia like being like a highway that was, complete flooding. I figured you would have been off enough that you wouldn't have gotten all that mess. But I have not tracked any of that storm stuff. Yeah, dude, she doesn't even look back. Like she has yet to say goodbye to us. It's just like the teacher opens up the door and she just scampers in. We've yet to really meet any of the parents. We see them, but we don't talk to them for some weird reason. But whatever. Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to fake my own death. Oh, he looks like someone that would fake his own death. Okay, okay. I guess my sense of geography is bad. Because I did not think. Yeah. I don't know where things are. Apparently. What? This is insane. So repeat. I mean, this has got to be a Dateline story somewhere.
Seattle Seahawks. Everything's kumbaya out there. Everything's kumbaya out there. Is that how everybody's assuming it's going to go throughout the season as well if there's success, or is there still some questions on how that whole thing's going to turn out with Russ Peake and that whole entire operation? I mean, for this year, it's all kumbaya. Everyone's all over this year. All the
I got to look at that. Well, John, I'm glad that you're safe. Yeah, he looks sketchy. He looks sketchy. I could have told you 14 spots in draft. There are 12 left. 12 left. It's basically all 13 teams are just like, you're gonna get one of the 13 teams, and then one spot is gonna get $500 in break credit. That's a rabbit hole I would drop down. So repeat. I see Jim. How you do? No, that's a big contest. Tomorrow at 9:45. Right? Yeah, dude. I mean, I've got a couple of like Louisiana customers, and I texted them or heard from them, and like both of them said that they at a minimum they are going to be out of power for a month. And like one of them was like the power station that they have or whatever, like is so badly damaged that they're going to have to rebuild the entire thing. They just got to rebuild it all, like from scratch. 149.99 for the draft filler. $149.99, 12 left. Yeah, it's just straight up individual teams, except one person. Well, I mean, somebody you're either gonna get a team or you're gonna get $500 in break credit. It's one of the two. One of the two things. Sure thing. Let's take him out. That takes us down to 10. The draft is, without a doubt, the best value to me. I mean, like if I was going to get a spot in one, it would 100% be the draft one. Like there's just no question. Hang on 1 second. There's something sketchy going on up front. I'll be right back.
Those of us that want to see Justin Fields also probably a large majority are just Bears fans. And if they're winning, Andy Dalton looks good. I don't think anybody's going to complain about that. Let's go to another quarterback situation in the offseason. Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. Him and LaFleur obviously palling around. We posted on his Instagram stories last night. He said we wouldn't like each other. Mark Murphy actually said, hey, Aaron, don't be the problem. That offense last year was unbelievable. The interesting situation with the Packers right now is Aaron Rodgers is only 3-4, something like that. The New Orleans Saints decided to have the home game that they can't have in New Orleans and Jacksonville. That was allegedly taken into account. Is that real? And how do you go about picking a new stadium to play in if there's some sort of natural disaster? Was that an in-depth process where they had to go to numerous stadiums, or does the NFL all kind of have like a buddy system? Okay, we got you.
Well, basically what they do is they talk to teams and they say, like, if something happened, would your stadium be available which weeks, basically? So I believe, and I have to go back and check the schedule, but I believe their options were Jacksonville, Miami, and Atlanta. Atlanta being willing to help out their
Alright, that was super weird.
but yeah, I read the article from Jeff Hartman. It was very good, and I believe all of it, the fact that they Jacksonville being more expensive for Packers fans and maybe Packers fans won't make the trip to Jacksonville is honestly kind of hilarious. And whatever, it should be a home game for the Saints, so they should get all the benefits from that and get a little hard for Packers fans. See, I was like,
Yeah, me too. I love especially when you're dealing with billionaires trying to win.
It's just cellophane. Apparently, the wife cut 2 giant pieces of cellophane and just flapping around up front, which is, always weird when you don't know what's going on here. So, Jim, how are you feeling?
I don't know.
Things,
Difficult negotiation.
any changes with the
Maybe the highest bid
with the old busted wing?
if he gets it done. It's not there yet, and he hasn't practiced it. I mean, that is a difficult situation, and I think everyone has been haven't been a lot of rumors about it. How much to say? It's not done. Does it get done? I honestly don't know. It is that organization, the way they structure the deals, that a lot again. I don't know. It's really tough to forecast these deals midway through because there are certain points from both sides. This has never happened. Sometimes they happen.
Oh, that's not good.
So I hope for his sake they get
Any plans on moving forward with what to do? Hang on a second.
I mean, I'm sure Tom would want some time. This isn't, when you talk about money at this level, this is hard to believe. This is hard to believe.
Okay, so like Joe Hayden just came out and said Last Dance, where they weren't able to get a deal done. Are they not going to be able to get a deal done with those guys? Are thinking that maybe this next on deck, right? What if they strike out on all three of those? Is that a sign like the Steelers are going to move on like they always have? The Steelers are just like, hey, we're not going to be the ones that are going to overpay people. We're the ones that are going to move on. Is that what it's looking like? Like that defense could be very different than a year or two?
I do not. I do not. The only thing I had was the was the PO box because I was sending because I was sending stuff to Hershey for a while. Then you went home, and then when you went home, I think I sent it back to the original address that was on file. So, I mean, if you want to email me back the like what the proper address is, I will get it out to you post haste. But I mean, I cannot believe my neighbor. I mean, that's just. I mean, we're on good terms. It's not like the neighbor on the other side that would purposely do stuff just to be an ass. It's when we're friendly. Okay, well, I got two fairly solid packages for you that are probably about 3 weeks old. But how are you doing? You doing good?
So, we'll see if Trey Lance is out there for week one. If he is, you could probably see a couple packages, but I haven't heard anything to tell me that it's going to be right.
Okay, Jimmy G also, there might be a package for both quarterbacks are in there. That's good about you. Who is it? What guy is it?
I don't know about you. I actually left to do some TV now, my actual job. My other job.
We appreciate you. We can't wait to watch you. If you break any news, like minutes after we get off here, we will have this urgent son of a
Okay, well,
just call me right back,
son of a motherless goat.
gentlemen. Host of the
Oh, the wife's gonna be pissed.
NFL Network right now, Ted Wax. Hey, sorry about
Well, I mean, weren't you supposed to be in the Keys for a little while? Did you end up going to the Keys?
yeah, so the Raiders are getting audited. I'm not sure that necessarily means Mark Davis's, but I assume they go hand in hand at times. Do we know about the NIL? I'm sorry.
What is that?
Call back after he breaks the news. That $14 million house that he's building over there in the middle of the desert looks absolutely gorgeous. It's wild. It looks beautiful. I mean, you're walking into a mall of a house. You know what I mean? With that haircut, so I'm sure there's a barber shop that's taking up that one right now. That's probably a barber shop with his haircut. The pool looks beautiful. I do wonder what it's going to be like 5 years from now. Are the Davises still going to own the Raiders after the IRS says, what you guys think?
Yeah, let me check one thing.
Now, plenty of vote. Plenty of vote. I mean, I'm not sure if Mark Davis is flexing on with the house is the right move, but I think it's too something.
I mean, the loss of David Gray was presented to you by the IRS with not being for the state team name for that.
Hold on, Pitt just got a $20 million donation from a guy named Pickle, who graduated in 1997. And
Iowa, I mean, I'm not going to say that the Keys are better than going to Iowa, but the Keys are, in fact, better than going to Iowa. I mean, that's, is there anything even to do in Iowa? I mean, do you just watch corn grow or something? Like, are there even cities in Iowa? I kind of thought it was just like a wasteland of farms and things. Was nothing like nothing else anywhere.
They're on the bounce back this year. Big Ten, big night tonight. Yeah, big night tonight. What if Minnesota, the Gophers, fucking surprise Ohio State with a new quarterback, new everything? There's a chance this is the only time, really, that somebody might get Ohio State. And I'm not like a big Buckeye fan. I mean, I've been a part of a couple of the Colton nights now, and I've had a chance to really experience their Colton fan base. But it feels like they're just a fucking factory up there in the Big Ten. Everybody's trying to keep
Slipknot's in Iowa?
Absolutely. To your point, though, with Minnesota,
I mean, I'll get with that. I mean, that makes things a little bit
snake oil still fresh in the veins.
better.
Hasn't worn off yet, so they might come out hot and fiery and surprise some people.
DJ used to be a friend of the show.
Used to
Remember
be.
that?
Yeah.
Great speech. And then he's supposed to come on.
Hang on one second.
Please don't ask him to give a motivational speech. It's like, what the fuck are we having PJ fuck on?
And when he was coming on the show, I believe they went 10-2. He doesn't come on last year. They probably-
We're in a,
Well, when people tell me what to do. You know, that's what I feel like I'm
not gonna bother you with my
firsthand in school.
my troubles with my lady
Way back like third, fourth, fifth.
or my ladies,
I never
whatever.
really cut ties with PJ Fleck, even though I enjoyed him. I enjoyed the Minnesota Gophers facility. I enjoyed their team.
Slipknot's in Iowa? Oh, that's okay. Learn something new. All right, John. I will be here. I'll be here until I start hallucinating, probably. Double reduce my since I'm going to complain about it to any human being that will listen, and since you don't really have any other choice, my daughter started preschool this week, and because of that, I have to get up before the sunrise now. Like when I wake up to start lunch, breakfast, and lunch preparations, and all that kind of jazz. It's dark. When I shower, it's dark. I don't like it. And I have to shave more because I can't show up to drop the child off with like all the other parents there looking like a crazy person, according to the wife. Raj, how you doing? I mean, she has to be there at 8:45, but it takes us over an hour to get to the school from where we are because of morning traffic. So we got to leave like 7:30 ish. So I get up like 6:30, 6:45 to. Yeah, but I mean, it's not enough of a mask. I mean, you can still see like it's enough on top and it's enough on bottom that you can see it. I know. I mean, look at me for God's sake. I'm in a collared shirt. I'm in a collared shirt. This is not my choice. That is not healthy. 7:38. That is not reasonable. Why are they doing this? I mean, there have been studies that say like the kids should not be up this early. Like they do not learn as well. Like they should be like running it later. Why? Why they gotta do that? I mean, I thank you, Raj. I know I do look good, but my God. But yeah, I have been allowed to wear shorts at least, but it sucked, man. Well, her school's only 3 hours, so I mean, she goes at 8:45. We pick her up at 11:45. So I mean, so it's it's a short day. Well, I mean, I don't like to wear them, though, Otis. I mean, I would rather just be wearing like a white undershirt and some basketball shorts and some like Adidas flip flops, and that would be like my ideal outfit. You know, if there was no other nothing else stopping me, that's the boat that I would rock. But man, and of course, like which I'm trying to look like, like not a not like a lunatic, because like my kid, like my daughter is like made like some friend, like some girl, Amelia, because there's like, cause of course there's even like some app that I have to be on, that the teacher like sends like notes and pictures and stuff on, kind of thing. I know, bro. I know. But I mean, she likes it, and so I don't want to look like a lunatic. I mean, if she actually becomes friends with this kid, that we have to like interact with the parent at some point, like it's just bad. I mean, I don't like acting like a functioning human being. I don't like it. I don't like pretending to be a functioning human being. That's it. That's the bottom line. Bottom line. But I mean, let's move on. I mean, we can do other things. Nope. I can't even remember what my friends looked like before junior high. Honestly, I mean, even high. I only really had like one friend. I mean, I remember. I still see his parents. So, I mean, I know. But other than that, nope. Yeah, but I mean, but I don't want the lady to be like, no. The wife's not complaining about the wife's not complaining about anything. Like, I didn't order some cat food that is apparently now, like, I guess being discontinued because it's out of stock everywhere. So she's not mad. I mean, she's not mad at anything. Like, she just like, she's not mad. But I don't want this mother like taking her little kid off to the side saying, "Hey, hey baby, you don't be hanging out with that Penelope kid anymore." Her dad looks like a serial killer. Don't hang out with her anymore. I don't want that for her. So I'll put up this charade. As it is. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Oh, I'm pretty excited for career day. That's gonna be because that's gonna be easy. I'm like, okay, I basically sell pictures of young men. I sell pictures of young men that they have signed to older men so that they may collect them. That's what I'm. That's what I do. That's what I do. So if any of your parents, mostly your dads, not your mom so much. If your dads want some pictures of some young guys that may be valuable, in the future, we'll see. I mean, she comes to work every day, so I mean, that's. She actually helped me sort the other day. It was Topps Chrome. She would take one of the cards, and I'd be like, okay, you put it right here. And she would take it, she'd set it down there. And she'd look at the next one, I'd be like, okay, do you see that picture? Like, can you match that picture, like, on another one of these pictures here? And she would look around, like, that's this one? I'm like, that's the one. And she would set it down. Now, if she had done it herself, like, we would still be sorting the first, just still be sorting the base cards. But she obviously, because, she is much like myself, she got bored after, 3 minutes of doing it and then did something else. Zach, how are you doing today? I mean, whatever. I mean, right now it's just this one lady that I have to like borderline impress. Because like even today, like I saw my little girl like holding hands with this other girl, like as they like were leaving the bathroom or something. I don't know. So so I got right now I got only one lady to impress. Got to work. Just got to try and work on that. Uncle Rico's the best. I mean, I could barely strive to be Uncle Rico. It's not. I mean, that's just. I mean, that's not really attainable. You know, they can strive for it, but it's not. I mean, it's not attainable.
One of the legit, and Foxy upset at Tito for saying this, I would put it as the top 5 talk of all time that I watched 2 nights ago. And we get a chance to chat with the GM.
It's for the kid, though, Raj. It's for the kid. I mean, you know, if they, I mean, God forbid, they want to have like some play date or something. You know, I can't go rolling up there in a in a rated rookie, optic rated rookie T-shirt and and stuff. I can't do that. I gotta look like a professional. All the other dads are in like not suits, but they're like in slacks and long sleeve T-shirts. Like they're going to some kind of professional job. All the other dads. Now all the moms are in yoga pants or workout pants because apparently that's the only thing that you're allowed to wear in Miami if you are a lady is yoga pants. That's it. Yeah, they're like, how many followers you got, Jason? I'm like, I got like 3 followers, brah. I got like 3 followers. Dude, I don't even know. I'm not sure I could fit into the suit that I own, much less even like deal with the heat. Like I'd be standing there like because everybody lines up. There's a little gate and they open it up sharp at 8:45 for everybody to pour in. So of course I'm like the wife. I'm like sitting in the car. We get there early. I'm sitting in the car saying like, hey, let's not, we don't need to go stand out there with all those other parents. Why? And she's like, yes, we do. And so I go out there, and then if I was in a suit, I'd probably just like faint from the heat. Then that's a whole nother thing. Can't do that. I tried to do that. With another dad, and it just went disastrously. I was kind of half explaining to him what I'm doing, and I'm saying like, okay, well, do you know who like Luka Doncic is? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be a tough one since he's pretty important, or pretty big. Do you know who like Ronald Acuna Jr. is? No. I'm like, okay, all right. So baseball's out. Fernando Tatis? No. Okay, that's out too. All right. Aussie Jim, I was taking them before. Just because. Obviously, why not? Dude, there is not going to be any. There's not going to be a career day. I think I've pretty much already looked at the. At the schedule or whatever. There's no way I'm going in there doing that. That would 100% be the wife. Show that wife in there. Like, yeah, I make baskets. Here, let me show you how to make a bow. I might be there for that. It's like the side of the help. It's like, you guys want to see how to make a pretty bow? Yeah, blah, 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 throw that out there or something. But I'm not going to explain the intricacies of minor league baseball and draft status and big market teams versus small market teams and the ability to upsell PYTs. Or maybe I will and just blow everybody's mind. Who knows? Jade, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Never mind. I'll just if it comes to it, and the teacher's like, so, Mr. Jason, what do you do? And I'll say, I'm internet famous. That's it. I'm like, children, when you go home, ask your parents to go to the YouTube. Everybody knows what YouTube is, right? Everybody knows what YouTube is? Yeah, of course you do. You guys watch it. Ask your parents to search for something called Dirty Brenda. And have them watch Dirty Brenda, and tell them that that is Penelope's dad.
Cool to be in
And that's what he told you guys to do. You do that. You know, and I mean, if they don't provide a microphone, I will take one with me so that I can just, you know, drop it after doing that. That's what I will do.
One game every couple of years. Yeah, once you start, I guess, winning at that level, I think it doesn't recruit itself.
Oh, I mean, the cards are never going to stop until Fanatics takes over.
Honestly, it should be on like the top 3 or 5 of everybody coming.
I mean, Quinn Ewers has one.
yeah. Probably she will. Sorry, Aussie Jim. Sorry. Yeah, she will. I mean, she doesn't know shame at this point. She's too young for shame. I'll have to do that like once she gets like maybe like 3rd grade or something. That she'll be like thoroughly not wanting to do this.
Behind the scenes stuff showcasing their entire locker room every single day. Is that not helping recruiting as well, or we just
Yeah, it's a Tandy 2000 or Tandy 1000.
for where college football is headed? But I don't think anybody.
Now, Giovanni Bernard does have a good mustache. I would take that mustache if available to me.
I mean, it's
I would take that.
like this stuff. It was funny to see. I mean, I probably
I would definitely take that mustache.
and then they passed it, and then 5 seconds later, I feel like
I mean, I'll have to hand out business cards or something. I did too. Well, I mean, I had a I didn't have the Tandy. My friend had the Tandy. I had the Apple IIe. I had the Apple IIe that was that was great.
Back onto the roster after being held away, the re-entry process of being a close contact.
Yeah, man, everybody's staying busy with the cards.
Back in the Indianapolis.
No. Double O Deuce, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just, I'm embarrassed that that I only got you, that I only got it back, it only got it this way. Okay, I will, all right, I'm gonna try, I'll shoot for tomorrow. A little bit depends on if Mail's gonna be, an a-hole or not. But Friday at the latest, I will get it out to priority.
Have you watched Bath Talk?
I didn't even open it. I don't even know what's in it. I mean, there could be like $7,000 worth of cards in it. I don't know. Not even like, or it could be nothing but like Series 2. I don't know. Not even gonna look. I'm gonna let it be a surprise for you. I mean, I wish I could grow a good stash, but I just look like, I mean, like even I look like a child molester when I grow a mustache. It's not. I can't. There's no pretending. That's just what I look like.
shower first, you clean your body off, then you fill the tub up, then you lounge for a little bit, hang out, just kind of enjoy, and then bath talk.
Well, I mean, you should have said something about it. Not that it would have changed anything, but I mean, at least would have done something for you. If they had been lost, I'm not gonna leave you just out to dry on that. But I will get them out priority.
Supposed to rinse off all that stuff on your skin and body. Even if you don't use soap, just rinse off the
Is that a? Hold on one second. The
You know what I'm fucking getting in there. They can take a little sweat. And I'm gonna take this Gatorade towel. I'm gonna dip it into the hot tub because I haven't been a Terry tub this. And I'm gonna put that on the kitchen middle too. So when I get in there, I'm gonna put the rubber things on the toes, so my toesies don't get too cold, and balls are gonna be good.
Oh, the other thing. Oh, the wife is like wicked pissed about this. Like apparently, like parents association meetings, that they're doing like a Zoom meeting for that, like next week or something. She's not mad about that, but she's like the first thing that they talked about, they basically said was like they're going to discuss like fundraisers, and she's like, we already pay for this mess. Like, why are we going, like, now we're gonna have to sell sell candy bars and wallpaper or something. So repeat, that's not a bad thing, man. That's not a bad thing. Now, I mean, that's something like that my wife would do though. Go to do something and end up doing something else. But then she would come back without the drink. She would come back without the drink. Well, no, I mean, and they looked at me. It looks to be in good condition. Looks to be in good condition. So, I mean, we'll see if we'll see how. I'm almost tempted to send it UPS, just like just out of because it came back in solid shape. Like, what's it going to go back out as? We'll see. All right. Let me use the ladies' room real quick. Come on, we got fillers in the store. Trying to give away $1,500 in break credit with these fillers. Draft is the money shot, though. If I am being completely honest about it, draft is the one that I would get into if I could get into it. Mega teams still available, plus the $500 break credit giveaway. It's a good deal.
Gardner Minshew, what a fucking life this guy. He gets drafted, sixth round? And when he gets drafted, nothing wrong says we got our guy in the sixth round. And then he starts, has an incredible run. Obviously, the George, the mullet, the mustache, the headband. Jacksonville was all in. They were selling all this shit.
They had like a mustache day, didn't they? Didn't they give him a big mustache in one of the games?
And I think they were giving away bandanas too, or headbands. And I mean, it was the Minshew mania was a real thing. Here we are a couple of years later, obviously completely moved on. Last year, Mike Lennon beat him out for some spots, but Minshew's a baller. Minshew's a player going to bring energy. Does that help the Philadelphia Eagles get over that hump of disaster it seems like they're currently riding? I guess we're going to have to find out.
See, it'll be fun for I guess he can hopefully improve your defense because if he's running the scout to the offense, like Gardner's very dynamic. The dude can make all the plays, and he seems to be super competitive. So I'm sure he's talking trash back and forth with the starting defense. So that can help the team. I don't know how much, but we'll see.
AJ, have you thought about donating back to Ohio State to maybe get that head coaching role? We'll call it the AJ fucking Hawk head coaching position. Have you heard about what they did with Chris?
Oh, that's something else. I've told some of you, but for essentially like the first time in my life, I drank coffee this week. Now, granted, it was a vanilla iced coffee from Burger King that appeared to be like more milk than coffee, but I am apparently maybe on that slippery slope of getting into the dark stuff. I mean, that's somebody that gets so much stuff that they don't even know that they didn't get it. I've had that happen a couple of times. Stuff came back, and I said I've never had straight up black coffee. Well, no, that's a lie. I had it like one time when I was like 19, and it was bad. I couldn't tolerate it. But this milkshake tasting stuff from the BK was good, and I didn't immediately fall back asleep, which was also nice. And just to go completely overboard, bought some Good Morning America had some deal going on for some kind of coffee that also has protein in it and no sugar, but in various flavors. And it was half off, so I bought a whole bunch of that to see how that works out. Yeah, this one, traditionally the wife normally goes to McDonald's. We've been going to Burger King the past couple of days because it's on the way back from where the school is. It just makes it's just easier to do.
Did he just potentially put himself into, an investigation
Couric, I have
Right? I don't think I know enough about it. He's okay to do whatever he wants with his money, hide his money, however, until he raises some of the funds, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming he is like a separate entity, but I'm sure, like, you know, the money is commingled between account. Like, who knows where all that money? I have no clue. I wouldn't want to be bringing any extra attention to myself. I'm sure he's not doing anything wrong. But if you are getting audited or spend all this money to audit you, you would assume you're going to have a hefty fine at least.
Yeah, and when they are, coach, I take a certain amount of
Ooh.
the room's temperature down to as cold as possible, give them no jackets, fucking make them get after it. I learned that from
That's
Wall Street. Let's go.
I don't know. I mean, I've never had tramadol, but I am interested in it.
Let's go to Kenneth and Tennessee.
All right, draft filler is down to 8. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm, you know, and again, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Got off work yesterday, saw you had a little Twitter war with the dog.
The Sapphire
One man,
is a high risk, high reward type situation. A couple of people are going to kill on that thing. A couple are not going to.
that's not the fans' fault. I like the fact that they are
The draft is the exceptional deal. I mean, that's like where all the good stuff is. Prism, I mean, you know, Prism. There's still some very good teams, and it's comboed out the Prism, like where Sapphire and the draft are like all single teams. Prism is a bunch of combos, just to tighten things up a little bit. But I mean, if we're gonna do something, I would definitely, if you have interest in doing something, I would definitely recommend that draft filler, because I mean, let me see. I still have it up here. You just can't see it. But I mean, you got the Yankees, huge. Cubs, huge. Mets, huge. Reds, huge. Diamondbacks, actually pretty decent. Mariners not bad. Marlins not bad. Indians okay. I mean, and then you know, there's some bottom end to it, but yeah. I mean, so well. Slippery Pete has given me the very excellent suggestion of going half hot chocolate, half coffee, which I'm going to try and make happen at some point, just out of curiosity. But you know, for now, it was either like starting the coffee or legitimately like buying caffeine pills just to crush up and snort, more than likely. Yeah, I'll pass on the bone to bone thing. Pass on the bone to bone. Well, it's okay. And Raj, 7-Eleven's not convenient for me. Not convenient. Canterbury, how are you doing? Sorry, I've just missed you there.
people were acting as if what I was saying about the AFCs not being like a cakewalk in my eyes with the trauma.
I want to do something, but
Now, they're saying that that's not actually happening. It's just national media narratives that are all bullshit. And I need to do better research. Maybe that's it. I won't. But maybe
Christopher, how you doing today?
I can do it a little bit more, I guess. But to be honest,
Nice to see you.
AFCs, I'm not gonna waste that much money. I can't. I am so sorry. I can't do that. But
I mean, right now, just talking, just chatting.
we were also put on.
I know you're a convenience store that exists, Raj, in Miami on the left-hand side of the street. Every 7-Eleven that I pass is on the left-hand side of the street with no direct turn. Like I'd have to go to a light, do a U-turn, go in, then go back, and then do another U-turn to go back the way I gotta go. This is not worth it. Crits are pretty decent, just hanging out, trying to convince folks that this thing is something that is highly awesome and should be very seriously considered. A filler for the 2020 Bowman Draft, full case number 16. Whereas someone is going to get $500 in break credit, and then everybody else is going to get a single team from the remainder of the Bowman Draft teams, which are listed in that link there. So that's what I'm trying to convince folks to do. Brown water at 7-Eleven. I don't. I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, I know people have their very very serious opinions on where to get the coffee from. But as of right now, all I have is Burger King's vanilla iced coffee to judge from, and it's tasty. I mean, it's probably like 11,000 calories if I mean, I don't even want to look, but. Yeah, you got to go to the one in Cali. Okay, I'm just curious what this is. If it'll tell me. So it should. Well, no, I mean he's saying it's brown water. So I mean that to me sounds like it's. Well, yes, I mean 255 calories for a large iced coffee, but it's only $1. Man, that's cheap. They're all $1 apparently. Desmos John, okay. I don't even know. I mean, but I'm hoping that it's. I mean, it's still nice stuff. Nice stuff there, Raj. Still nice stuff. It's still pretty. It's still pretty. Okay. Let me clear this and this and this and that. And is this done? Yes or not already? Just tell me. If it's not, then I don't care, and I'll just move on. Deal with that later. Alright, so I think we are down to 5. Down to 5 in that. We can do a 2020 Bowman Draft full case break. It should be interesting. Should be fun. Okay. 5 more, and we can do a draft. So that's that. That's that. I mean, Raj, I do love the Cornerstones cards. I don't know. I like the look of black. I mean, does it? Is it ever gonna? Are you ever gonna buy a PSA 10 Panini Black football card? The answer is no. No, you never will. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, no. I mean, should I even? Nah. I'll leave it for right now. I mean, somebody's going to get $500 in break credit, which you would immediately turn around and do some saucy things with, or hang on to and do some saucy things with later. Everybody else getting a single team, which, I mean, you know, God knows. I mean, the way that I do weirdness for lesser teams, you know, probably kind of means that you don't even want the Yankees. You would prefer to get like the Blue Jays, because I'm gonna pull like a superfractor out for the Blue Jays, and you're gonna lose your ever loving mind when I do that. But this is the you know, I will put it up.
I appreciate that question, Rob. You know, I try to stay out of politics as much as possible, but there is a couple people I've seen on TV that are trying to lobby for marijuana legalization here in Indiana, which I think there's so many scientific studies that have proved that cannabis is incredible for you. Okay, and the initial reports on cannabis were the hippies. They were against everything that was supposedly pro-America. I think the first images die hard, the first impressions die hard for a lot of people, especially in power now.
Okay, so let's.
Trying to push marijuana through. I appreciate their efforts.
Did I? No, I was gonna say. Did I almost magically just make that? Make that right?
That's just what happens. I'm not the most understanding human. I don't play the politics game as well as I should. Let's get to a break. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll get back closer.
All right. So this is what I think is looking there. Jim, how are you doing? I mean, I will not do it at my leisure. I will do it post haste. Jim, I have not, and Jim, I have not. I've still not heard from my guy about the whether like what the what the odds are, or when he'll know one way or the other. I mean, I just I currently have a like an order for for the 6 cases. There's still like 12 days left before the pre-order is done, but I don't. I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could give you some kind of answer. I mean, if you want to, listen. If you want to do something else, get something like in a guaranteed format. I'm okay. I mean, I can deal with the 6 cases if you want to do something guaranteed. I have no problem. Doing something with the 6. So I wish that I had better answers or information for you, but I just do not. Hopefully like 12 days, we'll know for sure. But I don't know. There's some names in here that I would definitely take. Dude, a Chuck Norris. I'd be all over Chuck Norris. Guy Fieri. I'm all about that. Dwight. Christopher. Thank you. Dude, it's almost October. When the time will come, I don't know, but Christopher, it was an excellent choice on your part. Because this is the money play, is the draft. This is the money play. All right, hang on. I gotta just, cause since we're doing this, look real quick. I mean, Takashi 6'9". Like, I don't. I mean, that's the card that I would end up hitting, even though I don't want it.
You became my commissioner. You weren't my commissioner.
Katy Perry. I mean, I would take one of her autographs. All right, yeah. I mean, listen. It's gonna be fun either way, Jen. I mean, it's whether it's a little sketchy or not, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, but you're just let me know what you want to do. I mean, I'll let you know as soon as you want. As soon as I know. But if you want to bail on bail on it from me, I'm 100% understand. With would not we no issues with us about it. That's, I mean, if you had just, okay, if I had not seen the name, no, I mean, I know you don't, Jim, but I mean, at the same time, like, if you want to make sure that you're going to get what you want, I would not be, I would completely understand. Yeah, if I didn't see the name, I wouldn't know who that was. So repeating, why he's wearing the glasses? That seems wrong. That seems off-brand. If I'm looking at it this way, it seems off-brand. I mean, even the haircut. That's not good. It's not good. Not good. Not good. And I've looked at his face. I don't know how many times as a Buccaneer fan. I wouldn't have put. I never would have put it as Sap. And I'm not great with faces, but that's. I'm not gonna be taking my money to BetUS. This is something I can tell you for sure. All right, I'm seeing Quattro Mas in this Bowman draft, and it is full case for the Bowman draft. It's not a halfer like we had been doing a couple before. This is full case. There is 14 total spots, 13 teams. So 14 total spots, 13 teams. One person can get $500 in break credit, and no team. And then 13 people are going to get teams. I mean, you could then attempt, I guess, if you wanted to try to trade your break credit for a team if you desperately wanted a team. If you want, I would allow that. I mean, it makes no difference. Makes no real difference to me. But only 4 more to do that. That seems easy enough to do. Hang on a second. Fix this real quick.
Job well done, my friend, and I'm very thankful for you joining us here today, AJ.
No, thank you guys. It's just
That's that. Change this. Now, I've never gotten a sports book flyer in the mail. That's interesting. I mean, do they place you as like a degenerate gambler or no?
that's a great question. I mean, when producers and Wayne Brothers of the whole Untold series, McClane was just like a pain in the ass girlfriend in the beginning. He kept emailing me. I want to talk to you.
It's not the worst thing I've seen.
I gotta at least give this guy the respect of a phone call. And he's like, listen, he pitched it in like 30 seconds. He's like, Netflix is making us do 5 stories, big stories, but we gotta get the Treasure story in there.
Quattro Mas, folks.
He said, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Right? So we just did it. I mean, I knew locally we'd get some hype, obviously, but I've been overwhelmed, to be honest with you. I'm just I'm
you have any idea? I don't know.
Yeah, I had thought about doing like, Jade actually had like the bright idea of doing like a, like a very involved fantasy type thing here. I mean, an amazing idea, and would have been exceptional to to do if I had like one person, whose sole job was to handle the fantasy, because it would be like very daunting. But basically, to like find like some product that had, it would have to be like some kind of jumbo product that was maybe like, 30 cards in a, 30 to 50 cards in a pack, or something. And assign like a pack to somebody every week. Everybody that was in the league would get a random pack. And then we'd open your pack, go through the players, and you would pick, like, you would get to choose what players to start out of the pack that you got. Maybe do like a little bonus multiplier if you got a refractor, or if there was like a numbered version or something, like something like that. But, the logistics, very difficult. And then what product to even do it with, even more tricky. Mr. BDJ, how are you doing? It's been a little while. How are you?
AJ, I grew up around too many.
2 spots in the filler. I mean, this is easily done through the store. Let me drop you a sweet link. Running everything through the store. This.
You need to disappear for
Exactly, Jim.
The entire world is infatuated by the.
Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't even. Yeah. But you need. I mean, it would have been like maybe like even like a prestige type of situation. No, Mr. BJ, thank you. Please. You're the hero here, not me. I'm facilitating some fun, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, a prestige or something. I don't know. I mean, I say that I'm going to try and do it again next year, but we'll see what happens. It's,
What was going on with your dad the whole time, or was there some shit that was kind of held away?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, what? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you need something with that's. I mean, it's like that's base heavy. It can't be like some 5-pack or 5-card deal. It's $500 a box. That's the other thing too. I mean, back in the day when you get a prestige box for like $60, then it would be easy to give 2 or 3 packs to somebody. Have a cheap buy-in and still get. Still have a nice little payoff at the end with, something pretty decent. But just the way the costs and stuff are now, it's prohibitive. It sounds amazing. I mean, it was something that I would be like, super interested in doing. But
so fascinating, but it was just new life to us. It really was for me, my sister.
yeah, dude, I'm already like I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start taking like night classes to get like a new degree or something, because I am getting like very concerned that Fanatic like might be the end of my career. Because what I'm reading, like I read like something today that I should never read anything about it, because it only makes me upset. But saying that they're like planning on doing like more of like a direct to consumer thing, eliminating hobby shops, eliminating Blowout and DA Card World, those kind of things. Just going direct to consumer, handling like grading and storage and marketplace. Like getting rid of eBay essentially. On it, and and like using all that money to kick back to the players' associations and stuff. Like, I mean, they definitely could do it, but it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. All right, hang on. I'll be right back with you. Let me do something.
Okay, so me and AJ both obviously very lucky to be on some great teams. And I say this every single year going into the NFL season, you can measure how fast somebody is, you can measure how strong they are, but that camaraderie of a team coming together is the X factor. It felt like in such a quick time you were able to build a team that really it was like a family in there. And I think obviously T-Bone is a big part of that, especially with boots on the ground. That might be the most electric fucking human I've ever seen in my life, but I don't think you're getting enough credit for the way you build a team as a fucking 17-year-old. Have you ever thought about getting back into general managing or team building or anything like that?
You know, I tell people, and I'm not just trying to sound funny about it. To this day, anything I've ever done in my life has been total luck or fluke. Like I always
Me
feel
too.
like that.
Hey, me, AJ, me too.
Like I just wake up one day and it's like you're the GM of a team. I wake up one day and I'm in professional boxing. I've never been prepared for anything. You know, some people, you know, they want to be a lawyer. You go to law school. You know, that, you know, obviously people change their minds or careers, but you know, people at some point.
No, be ready to.
I don't friggin' know what I'm doing. I wake up every day.
Come on. Come on, easy now, easy. All right, we're ready to. We're getting close. Getting close. BJ, how are you doing? Is Boss Man treating you all right, or is he being a terrible human being to you?
Yeah, well, you're doing a hell of a job. At Boston Connor, he was up in the area, and
We're down to 2.
I don't think I've ever been more
Chase, how you doing today? Nice to see you, Chase. I know you're football, mostly football related. Tomorrow, gonna have some black football to play with. I've still not decided how. I mean, I only have 4 boxes, so probably like 1 box random divisions of it. Somebody suggested doing a 4-box random division, but I don't know. It's gonna be, I mean, it'd be a little more pricey, but it would, get it all done at one time. So I don't know. But well, that's good, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I got 4 boxes of it. I love the capstones. They got some really good capstones, autograph names. I mean, it's pretty stuff. I like it. I like it. I mean, I think I would have a hard time selling it. Yeah, I mean, that'd still be like, $67 random teams or something. Like, I think I'd get a whole lot better off just doing it as divisionals. Yeah. Draft pick division. I don't. I'm not familiar with such a thing. Oh, like draft pick your division. I mean, if it was something that I did like in the store, or not, I mean, something I did in the chat, then we could probably do that. I mean, it's not something I would be able to do in the store because there's like very little guarantee that somebody would actually be here to do it. But I mean, if it were to be done in the chat, I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I mean, I can imagine who's going to go first, but I mean, at least gives you some choice. Like, I mean, if you're PC, your guy, PC some team, you're going to go that way. I mean, it's selling for like $5.50 a box on Blowout, I think. I mean, I would probably be more along the lines of like a 5, doing it something like 500.
What the hell just happened? My dad's sitting there laughing his ass off, and I'm just like, Dad, read this? He's like, AJ. He's like,
No, 5. No, it's going for 525, and I mean, I think I go like 500 on it.
he broke my heart, and I'll never
Maybe a little less, just to make it go.
love bad guys. Because from that point on, I always cheered for the heels. Anytime a wrestler was a bad guy, that was my guy. I buy the shirts, I play with them in the video games, and so in a way, he sparked
All right, Jets fan.
He's sparking it.
No, you feeling good about? I mean, you got a rough division, man. You got a rough division.
I wanted to cry. And he's in my face.
It's gonna be hard. Hang on one second.
Never saw him again since then, but he might have been that one flick of a lighter that kind of started this whole friggin' flame blowing up.
I will let him know, and I'm sure he'll send a message.
Wait,
Listen,
Zach, hang on. Am I?
Triple H, I'll meet you at WrestleMania. We will talk about this shit.
Wait, Zach Will. I mean, I thought we were talking about like the Jets quarterback. As a Steelers fan, how you gonna PC Zach Wilson?
I was the only two-time HPV champion in Danbury, and I'll tell you what, we can meet anywhere you want, Triple H. I knew you before you were Triple H. We can meet and talk about this. I'm a grown man now. You know what it is, man. You get it.
Hey, I think I've pitched like 6 matches.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, as a Steelers fan, how you gonna do that? All right, hey, we down to
AJ, watching that
a single one in draft. Anybody want the last one?
amount of people, obviously, John Gotti's getting referenced in
Unomas in draft.
wrestlers, and then your hockey team is legit. That UHL
Do a full case there. I've not checked as of yesterday. No. As of yesterday, no.
No one's ever yelled at me more than Richard Purcell. And because all of our games were played on the weekends, whether you'd have a couple midweek random games, but it was all weekends. So I'd come home from college, whether it was home games, away games.
Oh, hang on. No, somebody got to it before you, John. I went to yank it out, and we were at 0. So I'm gonna have to stick you in for the 4.
I'm gonna suspend you. I mean, you find
I went to pull it out, and it was gone.
I remember once, I don't know what I did,
So
but he said,
you okay with the 4?
and I remember
I've not seen it.
writing it out.
And again, I didn't look. Do not check. They did not check yesterday. But there's another. All right, so let me get a couple of lists together. So this is draft. What, 16? All right, hang on.
last question from me here, and I know you probably have
Number
it
16. Okay. All right, it's gonna take just a quick second to get this.
or what's he got going on?
Great title and
He wakes up 4 a.m. and he's on a heating oil truck every day. Carries the ball, fills up people's houses.
all right. Let's get this one ready.
He's an oil truck driver. That's what he's doing. And I'm like, Dad, you gotta take a rest. You know, I mean, I understand it's but he's never gonna stop. Never.
He's the best, by the way, and I was so happy to learn about him as somebody who appreciates the hell out of him. Italians, I mean, you guys, great food, the culture. I mean, just the stories are forever. You know,
So, then
Hey, you send me some sizes. We're gonna get the whole team some jerseys. You send me some last name. Hell yeah. I'll take care of that for you guys.
Hey, I didn't earn it, okay? I did not earn it. But being a traffic seems like it would be like a dream come true for a lot of people, or myself.
and
You know, it was just 2 years, but it's a badge of honor. You send me, you tell them to email me numbers and names or whatever you want. It's a done deal.
You're the best. AJ Durante
Come on.
got SmackDown at MSG, by the way, in 2 weeks. I don't know if he's still in that area.
Hey, listen, you tell Triple H I'm coming for him Monday. I don't know, I'll jump the guardrail or something, but I'm getting my breakthrough with him Monday.
Yeah, snack it like the fucking mountain.
filler bone dry. There it is. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Okay.
Hour 2 wrapping up on Sirius XM in 5 seconds. Hour 3 on the other side should be better than what we just had. I don't know. Okay, stay on mute. So, that was so cool.
Yeah. Sweater's on the way. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
Am I a trasher?
For life. I was like,
You should see my next door neighbor clap on too. I would have been good on the trasher. I don't know if I would have been able to fight as well. I'll goal score.
I like seeing old Rubber in there too. So Rubber, he would come in, play like 2 games, 3 games a weekend, and go home for a weekend and come back and play.
He had to play at least 10 games to get into the playoffs, so I guess he would pick and choose when games were and probably pull the case. I mean, there's so much.
Okay, so this should be what, 14? Hey, it's actually 14, so that's actually good news.
I think it was number 4 on Netflix last night, 6 2 nights ago. I assume that this weekend it's only going to go higher and higher. I mean, it is 200 million people they say on the platform of Netflix. They got Seinfeld coming in October. That documentary, man. He was incredibly mature, I think, for a 17-year-old in his game. But at the beginning of the doc, I love the way they painted the picture. It kind of took me on the ride a little bit, you know. But there's no way in hell I would have been able to I'm not a complete asshole if I was 17 years old. My dad was a fucking mob boss. You know, that was
Okay. Looks good. Let's get this filler done, and I can crack this sweet case open. Think this is hopefully accurate. Hopins that it is. All right, come listen this way.
dad just goes straight, complete work on his talk every single day.
All right, let's roll some dice. 4 will be our random number. That's easy enough. Okay, so we have got what looks like this.
I mean, Jimmy Galante just sitting on a chair.
$500 in break credit on top. Astros on bottom. Should be 14 spots. It is. We'll go 4 times. 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. All right, the 5 hundy in the 12 spot. Unless you just like really wanted some team. And then names in here should be 14. There is 14. Going 4 times. 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. Jordan in the 12 hole there. And this is what your team situation looks like. Yankees, Yankees, big one's going to John. Matt or Cubs, a big one. Who's that going? Justin. Mets, a very solid one going to John. All right, so that's what she looks like. Let me get that list ready to go. Well, let me get. me get Jordan his money. Oh, hey Jay, there you go. I'm gonna go and get you. Go ahead and get you your money. So if you want, I mean, listen, if you want to play with it, play with it. If you don't want to, you don't want to. But it is in your account now. I mean, basically all you got to do, since you've never had it, like up at when you log in, you go up to the top of the page where it says account. You click on account, and then there should be like a little thing, like a big ass button in the middle that says like credit or something along those lines. Shouldn't be able to miss it. And then like you can say like use all, use some, and then like go through like do whatever. But again, does not expire. So I mean, you're more than welcome to take it to Pound Town now if you want to. But it will be available for you for whenever you want it. And I am not shockingly missing like one team. Athletics. Who? Who wanted the Athletics? I'm not going to figure it out. Soon. You pull the A's. It's weird. I didn't write it down. I did not write it down on your. But you're being serious with me? You wanted Athletics? That's you? Jay, I mean that would be my play too. I mean, because it's coming quick, man. I mean draft is coming fast. Okay, I mean possibly. All right, here I'll do this. I'll check emails and such things for now. I will do it this way. I'll put a star on the Athletics just in case. I'll double hunt that down. But that should be 31. It is. It's good. Okay. All right. Let me grab case box, monster box, and then it's if I even remember how to open Bowman Draft, because it's very possible I may not even remember how to do it. It's possible that I don't even know. Trash can. That's fun. Alright, that's good.
I did. That is real. Hollywood Giovanni joining us live with a location behind him.
Okay. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, everybody. Garbage is really welcome. Let's do the 2020 Bowman draft. It's going to be a full case. It's jumbo, because I don't do anything smaller than or jumbo. Number 16. This direction. Let's get your team list. It's been a while since I have opened the draft, but big fan of the draft. Definitely higher color content than the 2021 Bowman that we have been opening so much of. So there is that. Let's cut this thing open. Hopefully this is draft. It would be awkward if it's not. Hey, there it is. Is it gonna stay still? Yeah, it should be all right. Should be all right. We're gonna do sideways this time. There it is, 2020 Bowman Draft 3 Chrome Prospect Autographs. Cards inside. Alright, this is the one that we that we could like figure out exactly where the autographs were if we wanted to, but we don't want to because that's not the kind of operation we're doing here. Let's see if we can figure out. Remember how we used to do this. Obviously, there are papers to begin with. A Ryan Murphy for the Giants to $4.99 in the sky blue papers. Then we have refractors, chromes, inserts, and papers, I think. Alright, let's see if this is works itself out. Oh, there's no pain. There's only goodness. Of course, it's weird that it's flipped around. You can sort of remember how this works. I always hate when there's like some cards like flipped around. It always makes me think that something weird is going on, you know? Like that it's a weird case. Can't really. So we've got two blues floating back here. I'm betting one of them is going to be an autograph format. And Blue Wave potentially. We're going to start off with the Liberatore for the Cardinals. And first auto up, going to BDJ Vuvicic. 21 out of 150. Blue Wave Diamondbacks. Canterbury's got something fancy. We're going to start off with the Blue Wave action for Vukovic. And the D-backs. The Vuk. The Vuk is on fire. Is basically what it boils down to. Boil of $4.99 for the Reds. Yeah, I'll sleeve the Torques. I mean, already starting with the numbers. That's what we like to see. Now we like to see something extra shiny. Purple, perhaps. No. Casey Martin to 250 for the Phillies. I'm so used to showing that last card on the 2021 bone that it's just automatic, even though that's not traditionally where the that stuff is. I think closest relation is Ringo. How about a Hudson Haskin, class of 2020, 204 out of 250 for the Orioles. Obviously the Oriole that everybody was wanting, but 2 numbered autographs to start things out. Good way to go. Purple Tigers, 250 gauge Workman. Well, Dominguez Refractor still something okay in this, I think. So let's go ahead and sleeve that. A Colt Keith, Tigers, Sky Blue, 9-numbered. Bit of action, and 2 more packs, 1 more autograph. I'm gonna guess we're going base on it, but who knows? Torkelson 2020. And last pack, last autograph. Let me see, like a red or something. Super Women. And a Torkelson base. There you go. You know. And a Torkelson red yet. That's a Torque base autograph to start us out. Hot case! Alright, let me move this stuff out of the way. Get my waiting monster box. BG, we are already breaking that thing. You've already hit an autograph out of it. We just did the first box. And you got yourself a AJ Vukovic Blue Wave autograph for the Diamondbacks. And a topper. The thing that I love most in my most in my life, box toppers. Really few things that I like less than a box topper. This Torkelson. And it's gold. 21 out of 50. A Torkelson gold box topper. Put you over there. I think I might put this here. This is Sonny. Diamondbacks sky blue. Kerstead refractor for the Orioles. I don't know. I mean, I have asked Frank a number of times if if he wanted to be like roomies or something, just like move in with my family and stuff and just hang out with us. A Hunter Bishop Giants Sparkles Nado, and then going to the Texas Rangers refractor autograph for Roby. Rangers coming out. So I mean, we are still. I mean, this is the other thing. Like, we forget the draft was basically like two numbered autographs, one base autograph per box, whereas 2021 Bowman was like two base and one numbered. And I mean, like better chances and other thing. Well. More Rangers to $4.99. Ooh, green. I mean, that would be. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is autographed as well. Well, Kerstead. Base, we'll say that. Looks like we should be autographed up in the green. We're going to go Jordan Adams, Angels. In the sky blue. And... oh, bamboozled. 99, Bitsko Rays. Straight up bamboozled. Sitting in the auto hole. And then was not. I lied. I straight up lied about it. Now, well, yeah, is that an insert? Or a black? Can't be sure. It can be neither. Petey Halpin black for the Indians. 64 out of 75. Love the black refractor autographs. They just look so clean, so nice, so sharp. Good one. Good one for the Indians. I mean, dude, I tell the truth pretty often. Relatively often. Jeter Downs, 250 for the Red Sox. I mean, most of the time I tell the truth. To certain people. I mean, there's certain people that I don't lie to, and then there's other people that I lie, just every day to. So, are you the one that I tell the truth to every time, or are you the one that I lie to basically every time? Because it's you're one or the other. You are one or the other. Why I keep knocking into this thing like a... Alright, last auto. More than likely base. But our last base was a Torkelson. So that, that ain't a bad thing. And this one, Dyer for the Mets. I feel like I am more truthful than not. Alright, let's move into box number 3. Take the refractors. I'll take the chromes. I'll take the inserts. I'll leave the rest of it. Well, I mean, that's something you're gonna have to think about, I guess. Slippery Pete, I don't know. Am I? Am I not? I don't know. No box topper. Which is, upsetting that there was no box topper, but we'll just live with it. Hey, Tyler Brown to a 250. No pitchers at all. Well, Rope, no. Well, I mean, again, this is draft. Draft significantly better. Well, there's a Torque Chrome. Significantly better than the other one. Andrew Vaughn. That was flipped around for no reason. That's not a. A Priester, Pirates, Sky Blue. I'm feeling like a red. I'm feeling a red of some kind of hot goodness here. Kerstead and Chrome. That one with a nice print line right down the middle of it, which is awesome. All right, start off with our base autograph. Jeff Criswell. They're their first pitcher for the Athletics, indeed. Tyler Horn, $4.99 White Sox. Little Cubs action for Jordan and the sparkliness. Looking for 2 numbered autographs out of this next one. Or out of this one, frankly. Come on. Show me some gold or something. Sparkles autograph, maybe. Sparkles autograph, perhaps. And it is! To 71, Athletics, the Dane Acre. I did not. It was... maybe next week, but it was a shipping situation. It's in New York. And they originally told me that it was in Jacksonville. So when I found out that it was in New York, it was not going to be here on time. So I did not bother to order it. But for next week, for a certain vein, I'm already sleeving the refractors anyway. But yeah, there will be more of the finest. Some point. I really should have just had it overnighted, honestly. Since we were on a hot streak with it. Purple autograph, potentially. It should be a numbered one, ideally. We'll go refractor, though. 250 for the Royals. And back to the Diamondbacks for the Vukovic to $4.99. D-backs and the Vuk. Winning some things there. Listen. If the store's empty tomorrow, that's an ideal situation. That's an ideal situation. Saturday delivery is like sometimes tricky. Let's see how things play out. Tonight, if we manage to fill those other 2 fillers, then maybe I will do something silly, like have some stuff overnighted. Alright. What more joyousness can we have? We're still on 2 numbered autographs per box. 1 unnumbered autograph per box. That is what we are seeing so far. This is what draft is. And I think people forget just exactly how nice the draft is. They forget. They get used to seeing the 2021 Bowman and then forget how amazing it is. Green paper. Chamberlain of the Royals. I am personally pulling for Vuk for MVP of whatever league he is currently playing in. Corey Lee with the sky blue. Torque insert. Torque chrome. Probably an autograph here. Will there be some color? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is it gonna be? It is Dodgers. The Beat Man to 250. Purple style. CB29. Which is the tattoo that I have on my lower back because of Clayton Beeter. CB29. It's also a brand of cannabis in California that I can highly recommend. I am being paid for it just a little bit, but not enough to not recommend the CB29. Orange paper. Going to the Reds, Joe Boyle, 7 out of 25. Let's work insert. I'll throw a sleeve on it. Well, Hassel Refractor. He's still fancy, I think. Another Torque Chrome. The Sky Blue Blue Jays, Zach Britton. And a Gage Workman Sparkles for the Tigers. More than likely autograph here. Infante for the Nationals. Little base action for the 13-year-old Infante. Infinante. All right, I need another thing of top loaders. At least I keep those relatively handy. All right, last stack. What do we got? Bloomgren $4.99 for the Rockies. CB Refractor. Kerstead and Chrome. All right, last autograph, numbered, unnumbered. What are you going to be? We had a gold yet. That would be something nice to see. Or a refractor, first Bowman autograph for Padres, but the KC $4.99. So close. Padres so close. All right. I mean, first half, some solid stuff. Some solid things. Let's see what half number 2 can do for us, shall we? I'm interested. I'm excited to find out. No. I mean, you are right, as always. You are right, as always. I mean, that's why the Padres are a highly desirable spot. Oh, no topper. Are we going to go through this thing with only one box topper? I'm going to consider it an utter failure if we only have the one box topper. An utter failure. Hey, another national. This one green, refractored, and autograph for Cade Cavalli. 18 out of 99, just off a jersey number. A little unusual to come out in the first or second pack there, but still interesting. Torque insert. Logan Hoffman, $4.99 for the Pirates. Ooh, orange. Yeah, but really not in the well. I mean, should have an autograph where we did have the autograph. So, I mean, still a chance for one, but got an orange refractor upcoming. And it is Indians. Carson Tucker, 20 out of 25. So, we do not go autograph on it, but we do go Carson Tucker. The Ute, 25. Purple refractor for Halver. Now, I mean, I would say at one point, like, this dude was playing like was playing video games. Early in the season, I've not seen what Trevor Howard Power Hour has been doing lately, but Bloomgren Rockies, the sky blue action. Oh no! Yeah, I mean he definitely. I mean after like game like 5, he was like 0 for 8 or something. Like I mean he definitely. Otherwise, I would know already. Hey, Torque refractor for the Tigers. And that's Torkelson for anybody that doesn't know what I'm talking. When I say Torque, that's not his actual name. His actual name is Torkelson. Autograph, probably. Maybe mostly, perhaps. Soderstrom Athletics, not a bad one. Not a stinking one at all. I mean, to go base sucks a little bit, but get to hit it at all, nice one for the Athletics. Kerstead insert. Probably a numbered autograph in our last one here. I mean, draft usually is Slippery Pete. I mean, honestly, draft usually is. You rarely hit like a stinker of a case. Another Torque insert. I know, right? It's it happens. All right. Odds should be that it's numbered, so it's purple. Purple most likely a purple autograph. Oh, so close. The Hassel Padres to 250 that we were hoping for, only to turn into a Hassel Refractor for the Padres and autograph 73 out of 499. Padres all of a sudden winning some things. A nice Hassel Refractor autograph. Very nice. Very nice things. And that's kind of what happens like every time Slippery Pete. I mean, most, chatty up until the Bowman, and then everybody just says, like, just forget it. We don't want to do it anymore. Canterbury later. I mean, I'm not really that interested in doing Bowman right now. But I'll consider it, in an hour or two. You're just going to have to wait. You're just going to have to sit and hang out. You got to be shitting me. A PSA 10 of that Hassel Refractor autograph's $4,000. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I mean, I don't think it's going to go 10 because the centering looks a little sketchy. Giants to 150 paper glow inky. Canterbury, how you doing this week? Everything going good for you? See if we can do better. I mean, it's still no golds in this case. I mean, you're usually good for like a gold, like maybe one. Maybe it's not maybe it's not exactly Kerstead insert. Ah, dude, that's what I love to hear, Canterbury. That is what I love to hear. I ain't playing around. Dude is always golden. And a base autograph for the Marlins, Kyle Nicholas. First autograph out is going to go. So I mean, you got to feel. I mean, you got to be doing ever so slightly better with the Cassie and the Hassel. Seminaris, yeah, Seminaris is $4.99. Paper. Well, I mean, you know, that's, you know, just for the time being. For the time being. Freeman Indian Sky Blue. And we will go blue refractor for Isbel of the Royals. Hassel refractor for the Padres. Did I top load that one or just leave it on? Probable another autograph here. Probable number. And probable purple Nick Garcia for the Pirates. So close for the Pirates. 250. Now that would have made it a especially obscene case had that been the other Nicky G. But I mean, we still got one autograph and 2 boxes to go, so chances are still there. For something extra fanciful. I still think red somewhere, so I'm holding on to onto that hope. Evan Carter for the Rangers. And last autograph, more than likely numbered. Green, perhaps. Green for somebody, perhaps. Or we'll go blue instead for somebody else. We'll go to 99 here for Alec Thomas of the Diamondbacks. So just green straight up refractor. And a Criswell blue refractor autograph for the Athletics to 150. Two more boxes of goodness. What do we got? No topper. More Athletics. Blue Wave, Acre this time. Another one where we come out super early with the autograph. Gold paper for Casey Schmidt of the Giants. 3 out of 50. Got another ONKC Sky Blue for the Padres. And Cubs Jordan Blue Refractor to 150. As all blue refractors are and always should be. That's the one thing I imagine that Fanatics will just completely eliminate. That blues will be to like 38. Or like 638 or just something something disgusting. Now, there's a gold floating back there. Is it autography? I don't know. Dominguez Refractor. We'll throw that one in the sleeve just because. It will not be. It will be for the Cardinals. The Indians. Tyler Freeman to 50. Then we will get a Jordan Walker 9 out of 50. Cardinals gold autograph. That's actually Cardinals. There's a little something. A little bit of niceness. I take that. Take that. Frank ain't mad at that. Britton $4.99 for the Blue Jays. I need more sleeves. How about a Chrome Draft Picks autograph, purple refractor parallel of Austin Hendrick of the Cincinnati Reds baseball organization. Triple numbered autograph box. Who that is? Who Reds? Nathan with a nice little Hendrick Purple. Take that. Take that indeed. Now we're talking like full-blown great case. Green paper for Maya of the Cubs. Hang on here. We got a Christian Robinson Diamondbacks in Sky Blue. All right, my red prediction is getting low now. It's getting low. I got one box to yank a red, which is not going to be exactly easy to do. But I still have hopes. No, you're a liar. You're a liar, Slippery Pete. You are a dirty liar. second. Okay, we got one more. Here we go. Box topper, no box topper, no box topper. Only the one box topper. That's sad news. Sad indeed. But it is what it is. We can only do what we can do with what we have when we have it to do with the things. Okay, this is not something that you drop on me. The only reason I'm even continuing this is because I'm a professional. Cubs 99 autograph Jordan in green. It's gonna be a short stream tonight. If you people are lying to me, this is an insta ban. This is a straight up insta ban. If you are lying to me, he's 80 years old. Oh. Where are top loaders? Tell me that the Rona didn't take him. Tell me that it wasn't the Rona. Some guy for some team. At this point, does it even matter now that we know what we know? Son of a motherless goat. I don't even care. The rest of this makes zero difference to me. Williams to 99 for the Rays. Give it up. Don't care. Don't care. Now I don't care about anything. Much less life. At this point. Chuck Norris would punch the internet in the face if that was even a rumor. Kerstead Chrome. Purple refractor for the Hoffman guy for the Pirates. And tripling up on the Cubs, Jordan. Justin managing some things here. I feel like you're just telling me this so that I'll actually finish this break and not just set everything on fire and walk away. I feel like that's what you're telling me. Franklin Braves, basically our first Braves card. Excuse me, that was close. He's 81 years old. Lee, how you doing today? Should have one more autograph. It should be numbered if all things continue to be basically normal for us. A Weatherly for the Rockies. Alright, last stack. What do we got? Come on, red that I predicted. Let's see you show yourself. And I'm not gonna do it. A Van Eck refractor for the Blue Jays, an autograph. Can still have the non-auto red, I guess, but we stick with the 2 numbered autographs per box, 1 unnumbered autograph per box, which is huge. Huge, even if you're not even listening to what I'm saying. And last chance at my red prediction. Looks like I'm not gonna get it. It's all right. Okay, let's do recap. Let me clean this up ever so slightly. Okay. Oh, maybe I threw it away. All right, here we got. All right, the Jordan with the Cubs in base. Nicholas Marlins, Soderstrom A's, nice card. Infante, Nationals. Criswell A's. Dyer Mets. Torque for the Tigers. Nice card, obviously. Van Eck, Refractor for the Blue Jays. Green, Jordan for the Cubs. The Hendrick red, or purple, sorry, for the Reds. Purple for the Reds. The Jordan Walker, nice card, gold for the Cardinals. The Acre Blue Wave for the A's. The Criswell Blue straight up for the A's. Garcia purple for the Pirates. The nice Hassel refractor for the Padres. Cavalli green for the Nationals. Owen Casey, Padres and the refractor, not bad. CB 29 for the Dodgers in purple. Vukovic refractor, Diamondbacks. Acre Sparkles. Petey Halpin black for the Indians. Roby refractor for the Rangers. Vukovic for the Diamondbacks and Blue Wave. And a Hudson Haskin class of 2020 to 250. And then we did also have the gold Torkelson box topper. So, thank you everybody. I'll get this right out to you. All right, you may rejoin me over here. All right, give me just a quick minute to clean this up. Hang on, this is.
And did you guys pick the winners for the little giveaway too? Yeah, so before you guys head out for the 2 days,
Oh, come on.
the winners for the little giveaway last week, and then let's pick the 7 people. We'll give a cutoff in like what's that? See?
You want one a day. So it's like that.
7 days.
Is that too much waiting? We're trending number 7 right now, by the way, since number 7.
Oh, good for us. I'm a real human who watches PMS. If that thing gets up the top 3, we'll double it. Ooh. Fuck, that's gonna be tough. We got fucking Drake up there.
There's a death. I believe there's a death today as well.
Rest in peace to Daphne, by the way, wrestler, I believe, professional wrestler. Passed away, suicide. That is so sad. Golly. So sad. And also Pit Mad. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on that and see how much money we're actually giving away. If that thing gets up to the top 3, giveaway double. I think it is smart to potentially pick one winner per day for the next 7 days. And then we'll probably give away a lot of money and shit next week too to celebrate NFL kicking rules. We're back on Monday. I'm back in the studio. I can't wait. AJ, what do you got this weekend? Anything cool?
It's a weird weekend, you know, with everything happening. The holiday, there's not really a whole lot of sports, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to watching some football and then actually hanging out.
Alright, me too. Rest up. We got a big NFL season coming. Can't wait to be the authority on Dolphins.
Hell yeah. How did this all start, your Dolphins situation?
I mean, one of the members of Dolphins Twitter asked the rest of Dolphins Twitter to drag me from my take yesterday after I saw the odds of the Dolphins being above it. And I mean, I kind of egged it on, I guess. A little, Scott Hall. And they were. They did come. They did come in abundance, Mel. I mean, I asked for
They're
it.
not really mad. They're not really mad at you. They're just trying to get you to respond. They know it's pretty easy to get you riled up.
It's Twitter, dude. I mean, who cares?
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Who cares?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's Twitter, dude. Who cares? Bill Burr said that. I've been canceled by who? I don't log on the app. That's fucking hilarious.
Gold, very true.
Joe Rogan got the bid.
Yeah. He said it's a pretty easy beat though. You need $100,000.
Almost got this all cleaned up. Yes, yes.
I did hear
It should be
this.
here.
I'm like, how come I never even was offered any passes?
Yeah.
You know, nobody even tried to take advantage of me to spend money on any of that stuff. I would have done it. I would have tried it. I'm happy I didn't. I let the God do its thing. He did it. He did attack that thing from all angles. Two different reasons.
IV and vitamin drip. All kinds of stuff.
Hey, that's what happens though when you're making fucking 80 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, alright. Welcome to that. Not this upcoming one. It's alarmingly large.
Okay. So I can get rid of this.
Awesome. Hey, Jeff. Boys, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Pat.
Let's throw this back up here in case anybody's interested.
Cameron Dodds in 15 minutes after
Did you get it again now?
What's that, bud?
Nope. Did you get it again? Oh, you
All right, so now we got filler for Sapphire and Prism
Days or something like that. Just living like, hey.
in the store. Jumbo 36, which is just straight up. We're regular old. Jumbo, that is there.
I don't want to compare it back. I think this particular Delta strain.
So we got all that going for us. Let's check the wife. That's fine. She hasn't.
What's it called?
Don't worry about any problems there.
Oh, I went to a party.
All right, let's check the old store, see if there's anything be happening.
Makes sense.
Alpha Boo.
That's all right. And
Dallas Arrows reporting some hunting news here that Jordan Berry's been signed to the Vikings after Britton Colquitt was cut and released. Jordan Berry finds a home in Minnesota. Congrats to him. Britton Colquitt, part of the Colquitt family. Colquitt's dad, uncle, grandpa, great-grandpa, great-great-great-grandpa have been putting footballs in the NFL for a long time. Their form is always impeccably perfect. Dustin and Britton had a hell of a run in the NFL. I don't know if they're done or if they can continue going. But congrats to Jordan Berry getting the job in Minnesota.
well, for Sapphire and Prism, it is 1,000 in total. It is 500 per. But to try and spice things up a little bit, Lee, I am saying $1,000 in credit giveaway for the Sapphire and the Prism, as I say Sapphire and Prism in the title. So it is 500 per, but between Sapphire and Prism, $1,000 in total giveaway. Does not, doesn't say per. Just trying to, trying to sauce things up just ever so slightly.
Whenever a green soft, you just right at it. Yeah, and I don't think I did it on purpose, but it just worked out.
Yeah, it's made for tough people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, if you're done.
Not anymore, Con.
So hold off. I'm trying to wait a few minutes. All right, so we lose that. Nothing here, I don't think. This is not helpful.
Well, we do know Maryland
I'm gonna call that. It's gonna be a problem.
Marilyn Manson with the head.
So that's closed. That's done.
The baby and Kanye.
All right. So what do we?
Maryland's only got like 5 or 6
The
drugs.
Sapphire. I mean, the Sapphire. I almost would have taken out.
actual charges from the police, or is it
But we actually have some purchases on that. So that is it for Sapphire. 99 per, 99.99. You're gonna get a straight up team, and one spot's gonna get. So you're either gonna get $500 in break credit, or you're gonna get a team. And we still got the Blue Jays in Sapphire. We've still got the Rangers in Sapphire. Still got the White Sox in Sapphire. Still got the Twins in Sapphire. Still got some solid teams. But it is a I'm gonna say, if I'm being honest with you, a more top heavy, type situation. Like, it's a more of a winner situation.
To be honest, I haven't done enough thinking about it. I'm happy you have.
But then, who knows? I pull some Papadopoulos for the Rays, and then none of it matters. That's how that's going to go through.
I don't know if Roman can extend your penis long enough for you to suck it yourself, but if they do, any company that would, it would be Roman. If anybody creates it, it would be Roman. And I'm thinking, all right, this show stinks again because of you. Great. All right. See you, everybody. I mean, you can't get the bottom, that's why you take the rib out. All right. See you guys. Have a great weekend.
Let me see. Last time that I checked, there was 14 spots left in Sapphire. One person has jumped into the Sapphire as of right now. 14, a mere 14 remain. Again, we're talking $500 in break credit, man. That's gonna that can do some real deal damage. On some fancy type things. So 14 is where it's at for the Sapphire. Prism has not exactly moved as of yet, but still potential there. It's a little loud. It'll go. It'll go eventually, Lee. I'll make it go eventually, but sure. If it does not go with the quickness that you desire, like if it does not feel fast enough, then I'll refund you. That's always been a been an option for things. So sure, yeah. Or Oxygen gets it. It's kind of we'll do like a random, for it. Either you get your money back, or Oxygen gets the money. It'll be a fair random. 5 to Oxygen, 1 to you, maybe 2 to you. Just depending on how many spots you get. If you buy 1 spot, then it'll be 5 to Oxygen, 1 to you. If you get 2 spots, it'll be 5 to Oxygen, 2 to you. The ideal situation, if you buy like 10 spots, then you're gonna outnumber Oxygen if you want the refund. All right, 13 we go. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, let's just let's just refund for people that don't even, that have not even gotten in here. I mean, let's just go crazy with it. Let's just go bonkers. Let's just go bonkers. I'm just gonna let people just go spending. Well, I mean, look, hey, Lee, I'm not comfortable with you spending rent money. I'm not comfortable with that. So repeat. I mean, what? I mean, we'll be. I mean, listen. We're just be doling out money to everybody. We're just gonna be doling out money to everybody.
I'm at my house with the Thompson table. He's in the studio downtown Indianapolis. Just yesterday, at Boston Honor learned that the Mac Jones era has officially begun in New England. Ty Schmidt is looking for another season of the Green Bay Packers having success.
Hang on. Let's put my phone in real quick, and there we go. Well, that is very nice of you, Austin Jim. I mean, we'll have to work out whatever the conversion is from kangaroo dollars to American dollars, but we'll figure that. We'll figure that out at some point in the future. We'll figure that out at some point in the future. But I guess let's, since that is the closest one now, let's press that, shall we? Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Thumbs up to everybody. Lee, question for you. What time do you get up in the morning? Like, what is your what is your average wake up time? I'm asking in a curious. I'm asking for not important reasons. Not important reasons. Dude, 7 a.m. God damn, man. Why is everybody up so early? What is the deal? I mean, it's still 7 a.m. Doesn't even change the fact, man. Man, my daughter has like started going to school, and like, I mean, this whole week I've gotten up before the sun has risen. It's been dark, like full blown dark outside when I get up, and I'm like thoroughly upset about it. But apparently everybody else on this earth that I have talked to in this chat, at least, it gets up like basically the same thing. Like, I mean, we got to change some things. I mean, this needs to be like a congressional, hearing of some kind. Like, the businesses should not be allowed to open before like 11 or something. I mean, like you should not have to get up before like 10 o'clock in the morning, basically. That sucks. I still have several pairs of my Jinkos in a thing up in my attic sort of thing, and I'm gonna have the daughter wear them before too long. She's gonna be big enough before too long. I mean, even if you have to cut them off, because they were cut off anyway. Like, you don't hem Jinkos. You cut those things off, or just let your feet naturally wear them to the proper length. Kind of situation. 5:30 or 6. It's just stupid. Why? I mean, I get it if you got like a job and you have to, but I mean, dude, it's dark. It's dark. It's not. The humans weren't supposed to get up before dark. It's supposed. I mean, even farmers, I think, get up with the sunrise or some manner of shite or something that I maybe, possibly. Man, F that noise, dude. See that? Ugh. Shite. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, figuring out what to send, like, for the daughters, like, little snack, like, or something, like, that's getting old too already. And I'm like 4 days in, and it's already old. Hang on a quick second. This one I will seriously be right back. Okay. Yeah, my dad, I know, like, left hella early, like, all the time too, but I would not get up for that. I mean, school started too early, like much earlier than it should have. Do a little something for somebody right quick like.
Mike McCarthy in that dress shirt last night.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, right? I mean, the last couple days she has had. I mean, and that's the other thing. She doesn't eat anything. Like she doesn't eat most of it. So like she had strawberries and blackberries and baby carrots and string cheese. I think was like and a banana. That's what she had. And that's what she had. She ate the strawberries, crushed up the blackberries just to make my life a mess for cleaning that up, and then ate the banana like after the fact. It was great, you know. But yeah, she's gonna. I mean, well, see, that's the other thing too, because it's no nuts. You know, like it's a no nut place because of little kids not wanting to kill children and whatnot. But I mean, we gotta go at some time. Am I right? And we're all gonna go. We just don't know when. But no nuts, and they don't want me to send just like a honey bun with her or something, or just some a pack of Twizzlers and some a couple of things of what are those things called, the I have not seen them in forever. It's just like powdered candy in a stick that you just like tear the top off and either put it down, snort it, and cry, or just chug it. And I mean it's just straight sugar. I haven't seen them in forever. Why do those things just pop in my brain? I don't know, but you're not supposed to send like some sugary stuff with her either. So it's supposed to be Pixie Sticks. Thank you. I had forgotten about Pixie Sticks. And yes, I did try and snort one time, and it was not good. Not good at all. So she ain't supposed to have crazy stuff. And then she just comes back to the store and eats 2 donuts and a Kinder Egg, that I have given her because she's such a good girl. I got to give her the Kinder Egg to get whatever junk ass toy comes out of it, and then the candy, like the chocolate and whatever, and cookie stuff in a Kinder Egg is legit, but the toys are always garbage. Just if you did not know. Josh, you've lost your mind, dude. Why even sleep? I mean, what time do you go to bed then? I mean, what you go to bed like 6:30 at 6:30 in the evening or something? Because I'm trying. I normally go to bed somewhere around the 1:30ish range. But this past week, I'm chewing up 4 melatonin at 10 o'clock, and then 10:45, I wake up that I left the TV on, and then and turn it off and try and back asleep by 11. But I'm still waking up uncomfortably early. It's 7. No business should be open at 7 o'clock in the morning. No business. None. If you need something at 7 o'clock in the morning, then you have mismanaged the day before in a way that you should have to pay for. Is what I'm saying. If you forgot whatever you needed that you had to have, and you gotta have it that early, then you should have to pay for the fact that you didn't properly manage your time and not be there at not be able to get it at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Josh, how are you doing today, by the way? All right, let's see where we sit. I'm still sitting on 13 on this Sapphire filler. Somebody's going to get $500 in break credit, which is huge. Huge. Somebody's going to get the Blue Jays. Also huge. Somebody's going to get the White Sox. Also huge. Somebody's going to get the Rangers. Also huge. I mean, Twins, not a bad spot. Angels, you could do pretty decent with that. I mean, definitely, hit a couple, 3, 4 Papadopouloses, and we're talking some real deal type stuff here, man.
He made a lot of kicks, which is all you can really ask for. Make kicks, and you're only as good as the team that you're on, and blah, blah, blah. But that's why what Adam Vinatieri was able to do for so long was so fucking impressive.
Am I okay? Now, I mean, I messaged like a couple of people about this, but I mean, was I the only one that was like fairly surprised at Cam Newton getting cut? Like, I mean, I didn't actually follow the Patriots, so much, so I don't know like exactly how things were going along, but I did not really. I mean, I didn't see him getting cut, and I mean, again. Patriots are the only ones that gave him a shot, at dead minimum wage last year, and now he's not gonna have a job coming in this year, which is, I mean, not to me, not sad because I don't like Cam Newton, but sad in general. It's, I mean, whether you believe in it or not, the vaccination status, I think, had I mean, even though Belichick says that had anything to do with it, I think it definitely had something to do with it. But I mean, it's just, I mean, what's weird to me is like Belichick's never started a rookie QB, like which was more, like part of what I thought was like so odd about him, like, about him cutting him. Like, they just, I mean, whatever. I don't care. I hope the Patriots stink. I mean, ideally. So it's not, it is what it is. But not at all. So repeat, not at all. Yeah, of course he's not. I mean, he's a weirdo and a scumbag. I mean, I don't like him. I mean, I'm not mad at what happened, but it just, like, I was a little bit surprised by it, is all.
So this automatically led to Green Bay Packers stooges to say, well, they wasted a draft pick on a punter. You should never do that because J.K. Scott didn't work. And they wasted another one on Corey Mahorquist. Duty's got no idea what he's doing. Now, Duty has no idea what he's doing for other reasons. But let's not get crazy just because J.K. Scott didn't work out, acting as if it's a waste to draft somebody that you think could be a game changer at the punting position. Just because you don't fully understand football and understand that field position is normally the second tell on who won the game, and having a punter is an absolute weapon for you, especially if you're a championship team. I was drafted. Did that work out? Some say early, no, but in the end it did. Kevin Huber, who's still at the Bengals, was drafted. He's an absolute baller. Morstead was with the Saints for 10 years. He was drafted. That's just my draft. So just because
Well, no, I mean, the Cowboys were the ones that thought maybe they would, but he's not gonna have a job. I mean, I don't see anybody signing him. I mean, unless somebody gets hurt. He's not gonna have a job this like ever again, probably.
there's a lot of first-round quarterbacks that don't work out. Should you stop drafting quarterbacks in the first round? Because 80 to 90% of them.
Turd rod. Interesting. I still, okay, I mean, now as a Miami fan, Miami supporter, I'll say, well, I'm going to say fan too, Miami fan. The fact that like there is even like a question that the Dolphins would want to trade for Watson to me is like is borderline insane. No, it's not even borderline. It's completely insane. You've got a guy that's got like 24 criminal counts pending against him, and you're gonna give up like the drafts for your next like 4 years for somebody that may well end up being on Roger Goodell's hit list and like out of the game entirely. When you've got like a guy that's not, I mean, that's like manageable, like into it. I mean, a young guy, but it's not like your team is like, it's like one QB away from being a Super Bowl contender. I don't understand, like, I mean, where the desire comes to even like consider trading for him. I mean, I know he's not, but to even like discuss it is insane. I mean, if you're going to give up like, like a second, a third, and like 3/4 or something, like, okay, maybe, dump those, but like 3 firsts and 3 seconds for him. Come on, I mean, no one in their right mind would do that. But and again, I mean, I know like nobody else has to deal with this, but like being in Miami, like it is like every day somebody else is saying like, yeah, Miami's talking about it, and then the next day somebody else saying Miami's talking about it, Miami wants him, Miami wants him, Miami wants him. Coach has got to say like, no, we don't. I got a quarterback. But the coach, but nobody believes the coach. It's just like it's just mind blowing. It's mind blowing. No, Aussie Jim, I get that too. Like that's a whole nother thing. Because I mean, for a lot of other guys, it was like a snap deal. Like the second that like some like even like allegation came out, it was an insta ban on some folks. This one I feel like they have sat on like a lot longer than normally they would have. I don't know. I mean, it seems odd, but I don't know. I mean, unless like NFL is just waiting for like, for criminal cases to go through, which is going to take, between 2 and 3 years to, to do, which is, just, madness in itself. I mean, I want to know if the guy is innocent or guilty. That's all I want to know. And I'm not gonna place judgment until whatever investigations have been done. I mean, I will consider him innocent until such time as they say that he is not. So to me, like, you let him play until Goodell says otherwise. Because what's your other option, huh? What's your other option? Yeah, nothing. Nobody. Exactly. Who's even? Who's even? Hang on. Let me look at Walter here. What we got? I mean, a quarterback from Oklahoma. I mean, we're saying the Texans will be the Spencer Rattler. I've never heard that name before, but that is my go-to WalterFootball.com draft thing, saying that he will be the number 1 pick. In his first season as a starter, the red shirt freshman, 68% of his passes, 3,000 yards, 28 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, ran for 6 scores. 6'1", 205, not big, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
They were spearing high school kids and then celebrating. It's like, yo, what type of fucking weirdo? What goes? Okay, he's celebrating spearing a high school.
Well, I mean, he's getting paid. I mean, he's getting paid either way, right? I mean, as long as he's on, as long as he's on roster, he's getting paid, isn't he? So I mean, literally, I mean, all he can do is just sit there and collect dollars. I mean, no. I mean, if he's on the roster, he's getting paid, isn't he? Is he not? I mean, if something happens, then the Texans couldn't really do anything to him because until they get notified that he can no longer play, they got to pay him. I mean, thanks. No, they can. I mean, why can't he play? I mean, am I misunderstanding something? I thought it was the Texans' choice. Did they? I mean, they're not playing him. Did they just moved him into fourth string QB, scout team safety garbage? But I mean, I thought that he was available to play. I mean, unless I completely misunderstood something. No, I'm pretty sure that he could start day one. Just the Texans have chosen not to start him. I don't know. I mean, again, we, as much as I love the foosball, we are actually trying to do some Bowman Sapphire right now. So I've got a 2021 Bowman Sapphire, 5 boxes. We've done this several times before. This was technically number 9. Is 14 total spots, 15 total spots. One spot is going to get $500 in break credit. So I mean, one spot is going to get $500 in break credit. 500, not 50, not 100, not 200, not 300, not 350, not 400, not 425, not 450, not 475, but $500 in break credit. Every other person in the team in that Sapphire break, which still has the Blue Jays. Yes, they're still there. The White Sox, still there. Rangers, yeah, they're still in it. Twins, yeah, they're there. Angels, in it. Phillies, in it. Good teams, still available in this thing. I mean, worth the dice roll as far as I'm concerned. Should be considered. Now I'm curious here. Where is this? August 9th? I'm looking for something like September. Hang on. No, apparently, apparently the NFL has not put him on the commissioner's exempt list. Has not even discussed with him about the multiple allegations of sexual misconduct. They got at this time 10 days or something to make a trade, but otherwise they're gonna pay him $10 million just to sit. He technically could be playing. He's not suspended or technically unable to play. And they are just going to pay him the $10.54 million and voluntarily put him on the inactive list every week. Which is just I guess if you're tanking that's the only thing that says to me you're tanking. Like, you expect this thing to go super south. You need you're going to need a new quarterback. It's a tankarama. The league is not even. The fact that the league is not even discussed with him this thing is super weird. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. But he get his $10 million bucks. Getting rid of Hopkins. Did they really get rid of Hopkins? Or did they give away Hopkins for a box of M&Ms and a tube of sweet tarts? Because that's it. It's ridiculous. Honestly, Jim, I don't dislike the Texans. I don't have anything against them naturally. So, I feel bad for them. God dang, man. Listen, the Buccaneers lived through a whole lot of years of mismanagement and hyper doo-doo. So, I know the pain of having to live with an O'Brien, with dropping the best wide receiver in all of football for pennies. Not even pennies. Rubles. You gave him away for rubles. And then just to sit a top 5 quarterback, because you want to lose and just pay him $10 million to do it. It's almost hoping that he's going to get slammed by the NFL. They're not even hoping that he's going to beat it. Not even hoping he's going to beat it. They're just if he does beat it, they're gonna be like, oh damn. They'll get some trade value out of it then, but they'll have stunk up a complete year. It's, I don't know. Again, I don't know if the guy did it or not. I will reserve judgment until things have gone. It doesn't seem good. Doesn't sound good, but who knows? Who knows? And let's check the old store, see if we have moved any on this sapphire filler of hot goodness. And we have not. What? How is that even humanly possible? We have not moved in this sapphire filler of hot awesome goodness. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk, I say.
Well, he didn't actually go to Boston immediately, but I understand that way.
10 years as a driver, he was just, okay, how am I going to start this boxing business? Then he just bided his time, and then here we
I mean, listen, I don't know. Hey, Aussie Jim, since you were the one that turned me on to that one place that played all the games in the good way for the free, do you have a new one since they shut that down?
Why did you love it? No, I loved it. And I literally told these guys, even
You can answer me now or later. It's fine.
Zito came storming in and said, "Top down, dog, Tom, this is, there's been a lot of hockey series out there, so you just, and I told him to name 10, he couldn't. I agree. Okay, obviously. I agree on top 10 dog.
All right. Okay, that's all right. I'll find one because this Thursday, like I am not going to be able to watch the Buccaneers play the Cowboys because I know like my streaming thing is not going to allow it. It's going to demand demand me be whatever. I don't know. Maybe, I mean it's borderline. Maybe I take Thursday off. Just say screw you people. I'm going to watch the Buccaneers. It's possible. I mean it could be. Maybe not. I'll find out. I mean, week one's Thursday, man. That's why. I gotta find this. I gotta find this post haste. I'll deal with it. That's not all right. All right, so Jim. All right, go lay down for a little bit. Feel better. Feel better. Nah, I can't break from the stance. I guess I could. Yeah, I don't have it. I got nothing. I can break from the house, I guess. But no, I don't know if the internet in the house is good enough to even break. Yeah, all right. Well, don't worry about it. I mean, I will deal with it. I'll deal with it. Whatever. I'll find some. I mean, if I have to just watch like the play-by-play and stuff or something, then I will. Okay, hang on.
So many people haven't watched this talk to me. This is a terrible show. This show is supposed to be like, hey, we're supposed to talk about football, but it's about great things going to mention football. Doesn't really matter yet. We're kind of superhero holding the dicks, and it's like this fucking documentary. This documentary happened this way, so you've seen sometime. It's coming at perfect time. We'll talk to Rubber about that in an hour or two. Let's get the 5 hour energy guidelines up. 1-833-4 back. Rubber code McAfee at 5hourenergy.com. 10% off your order of incredible 5-hour energy shots, the official shot in energy, shots energy.
Hang on 1 second.
When 5-hour energy came into our lives, it was just such a quick little, how you doing? You know what I mean? And we all learned quickly that we don't get enough vitamin B12 or whatever in our lives. And that's what 5-hour energy was kind of created. And the first couple, I'd say first year of 5-hour energy, you take a shot, just like any other shot you do. Hey, this is getting me to a destination, but this certainly does not taste fantastic. The 5-hour energy folks knew that. They went into the lab and they started creating these flavors. And they taste delicious. The aftertaste is incredible. The energy is fantastic. Go to 5hourenergy.com. Use promo code MAC at 10% off your order. That's only good for one more month.
Oh, no. Clock's ticking.
Let's go to 5-hour energy phone lines. Let's go to Bobby in New Jersey again. Bob in New Jersey, what's going on, pal?
Okay, so I'll take care of that.
Not too shabby. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mean to have you on 2 days in a row. You were just the first name on the list.
Rah rah! How you doing today? Nice to see you. Rah rah! Give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I feel bad. I have not.
So, you know, there's a chance, and hey, that Bills team, you never know who's going to be available week in and week out with all these vaccine problems they have out there. Just saying.
Um.
Everyone gets to play, and no one gets COVID ever again. However, let's be real here, it might happen.
Okay, so fascinating you said that because, yeah, here's the projected division outrights. It is the Bills division at -150. The Patriots are actually third in the, wow.
Yes. Yeah. Gold. Free
Can I,
money right there.
can I bet, Tone, can I bet that the Patriots end up at least in the top two at any of these
On
seasons?
FanDuel, you can go and you can actually bet.
Okay. Let's stop that. That's fine. You know, I almost want to just go to like ESPN or Yahoo and just like join some random ass fantasy league, but I know it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be like hot garbage if I do it. No, it's gonna be a free league. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna do anything. I don't have time to set one up here, frankly. So it's just yeah. Maybe another year.
I mean, the Dolphins, and Gumby's not here to talk about it, but the Dolphins just, the Deshaun Watson news, and that they're still in business.
So Ron, did you get any bad weather, or are you exempt from all of that? Yeah, I mean, the problem, I mean, is like I obsess. I obsess about that stuff, you know. So I mean, you know, so I will just like, you know, just do. I mean, just like, you know, spend too much time thinking about something that is like completely pointless, that I know like very little to nothing about, even, you know, just relying strictly on whatever Yahoo or ESPN tells me to decide like whether I should pick up some guy that I will not start unless like 4 of my guys go down, who if I'm lucky will get like 3 targets in a game, you know, and I'll just sit and stare at a screen thinking like, okay, should I do it? Back out of it, like, no, I shouldn't do it. And then I can pull back in, like, all right, let me think about this again. Let me look at it again. Let me, who's he playing against? Who's he playing against for the next 2 weeks? All right, let me think about it. Okay, hang on, let me look again. No. I want to. I like it. I'm technically not bad at it. I mean, I've finished like top 3 in every league that I've ever done. Oh no! See, it's that rest of the week that you know. The Sundays, Mondays. Who cares? I mean, I've made my decision by then. It's all those like, who, you know, did somebody drop somebody? Ooh, who they drop? Should I get on that waiver wire, or should I wait so that I can snatch up somebody better, you know, earlier on? You know, it's just stupid. It's just dumb. It's foolish. The whole thing is foolish.
There's something like that. He normally says nothing. Whenever the vaccination conversation was brought up on why he cut
Nah, yeah. See, I never did the DraftKings. Never did that. I mean, dude, if I can barely do straight up draft fantasy, there is no way that I can like look at like matchups and decide that like player X is going to have a good game against this team. That is so far beyond me that I don't even pretend to know about it. Don't even pretend to be competent with it. So, I'm not even worried about that.
blah blah blah. Urban Meyer's continuing to learn that you can be a dictator in college. You control absolutely everything. No matter
I've never
you're the gatekeeper in the NFL.
There was one time that I had like a degenerate gambler living with me, and like he had a friend who was also a degenerate gambler, and like for like 2 years, we would bet trifectas. Like his guy, like his friend would pick one, he would pick one, I would pick one, to see if we could win. I was the weak link in that, and why they even let me continue to do anything with it throughout the year, I don't understand. Because I was constantly like, I would look at a matchup and I'm like, that is a 100% winner. I'd lose. And the next week, that is a slam dunk. Lose. And just straight up, not even points, like just straight up, couldn't do it.
There's the vaccination thing maybe becoming a little bit of a distraction, not only for the Buffalo Bills, maybe for Bill Belichick and doing what
Oh, right. You gotta take some joy out of it. You gotta take some joy out of like the shorter term wins and losses. The free money buying cards. That's a long con. You gotta take some excitement out of the short game. You gotta have some time out of that. Oh, slippery Pete, exactly. I mean, you guys, it's no one wins it with like one lineup. It's the people that have 17 lineups that work out. Oh, you win sometimes, or maybe Robert. Hey, maybe you win, maybe you don't. I don't know. I mean, probably not so much, but well, I mean, listen, it's a charity that I appreciate. You gotta consider it an entertainment expense. If your accountant is saying like, hey, what is this thing to Vice City Breaks? You say, well, that's an entertainment expense. You came in, you had a good time, you enjoyed what went on, but you did not profit from it. Basically. Is what it is. It's not so much charity. Let me look at it as an entertainment. Look at it as entertainment. I mean, some guys, do well. I mean, that finest case was a banger that we had last week. I tried to get another one this week. But shipping out of New York was what you would refer to as sketchy, at best. Wait, your ass gets a tickle on this channel, Lee? Is that what you're saying? Your ass gets a tickle on this channel? I mean, if it does, it does. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna judge. You do you with it. Throw that away. I mean, what's not to enjoy here? Okay, filler for Sapphire 13. I mean, this is the play right now, man. This is the play and the thing that I highly recommend. Son of a motherless goat. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Dude, if I get another, man, I hate you, PayPal. I hate you. And I mostly hate the people that, F that noise. I mean, there's some entertainment. I'm just messing with you, Lee. I know what you're talking about.
Let's go to the beautiful man in Minnesota, Jim
I try. We try and keep it entertaining while still having some things. Potentially somebody doing something nice or getting a little something something.
And then you go sign this schlub, second string from the Jets. You got Beckford sitting over there in Philly. Like, come on now. And then
We did. I guess this is. Just news since we're just chit chatting here. The Frost Science Museum in Miami went to that this past weekend. I think I said we were doing it the other Sunday. Yeah. After Saturday was like such a turd show. Sunday we're gonna do it. 5? Are you shitting me? Like, damn, that's embarrassing. I thought for sure there would be at least 10 listening to my idiocy. Well, son of a goat. That sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Well, Frost Museum in Miami. If you ever want to go to a science museum while you were in Miami, I can highly recommend it. It's super fun. There is an aquarium that is, it's not like, it's not like Atlanta aquarium standards, but like for like just an aquarium, awesome. You can pet starfish, you can pet stingrays. The stingray petting is difficult though. Don't plan on that because that's very hard to do. The tank is like 4 feet deep. And they're mostly on the bottom, and like occasionally one will like kind of like huff up to the surface, where like maybe you can go after it, but it's very difficult to do the stingrays. But there's like a whole manner of like cool things that you can do there. I like it. We decided to become members after the visit because basically. Like membership, you can go like as many times as you want to go for like a year, and like you can apply your tickets from that day that you went to the membership. So you only have to go 2 more times in a year to completely pay for the membership. Which they've constantly got like new stuff going on, which is a lot of fun and whatnot. So hang on one second. Let me.
NFL players talk about Antonio Brown and what he was able to do on the field to other NFL players. His work ethic is something that everybody has complimented. Off the field, though, he's going to have to get a couple years removed and not have any fuck-ups happening. It's not fair, but that will
Hang on a second.
definitely take it into account whenever the Hall of Fame conversation happens. Antonio, I don't think is thinking about retirement anytime soon. He's still working harder than ever. And right now, he is either the 3rd or 4th option, allegedly, on the Buccaneers. And whenever you think about something like that, you talk about an offense being unstoppable. Whenever you can double Mike Evans, all right, let's double Godwin. All right, let's double Gronk.
Easy, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
I think Antonio Brown's stats are only going to go up.
What are you up to this fine day? Anything interesting?
Hour 1, wrapping up on this beautiful Wednesday, September 1st. It's NFL season. Come on! It's away from kickoff, and it really mattering. He'll continue to pass the time. Hour 2, we'll see Mike Rupp and A.J. Hawk. See you then.
All right, that good, easy. That's good too. That's good enough. Full case of draft, Justin. Actually, pretty solid case of draft even. Torkelson autograph, a Jordan Walker gold, which is really, frankly, like huge card. Had a Hassel refractor auto. Had a Hendrick purple redemption, which was pretty sweet. Nice stuff. I mean, very nice stuff in general. So yeah, Mr. Cohen won the 500 bills, and he is at the current pace, deciding to hold for draft, which comes out in December. So that's what's happening there. All right, hang on one second. I will be right back with you. Kenneth, how you doing? Kenneth, that, if you noticed, there was a asterisk beside the Athletics, because I had them missing, and I knew they went to somebody, but I could not. It was not showing up on my list of things there. John said he thought he had them, but wasn't 100% sure. I didn't have it on John's list, which I am like 1,000,000% good with. So you're fine for the Athletics. I knew that I would hunt down who it went to exactly after the fact. So there was, if you look, there was an asterisk beside the Athletics because it was something I knew I was going to figure out after the fact. So you're good. Oops, sorry, I missed. Screw that up. Forgot that I was not on there. You're good. I did not go far back enough into history when I did the thing. You're good. You're good. You're good for the Athletics and all of the joys that they provide. So, sorry about the confusion, but you're good. It was just that was my mistake. But solid bit of goodness. Yeah, after whatever. Athletics are yours, no questions, no issues. And you pretty much killed. Yeah, no, yeah. They are yours, Kenneth. I didn't write it down where I normally write the stuff down. When I did it, I said, "Okay, I'm missing the athletics. I'm not sure who those are." John was like, "Oh, I think they were mine, but maybe not because he does take the athletics in a number of things." So I said, "Okay." And then I looked at where I keep his stuff tracked, and I'm like, it was not there. So I was like, okay, this is probably not right. So, I mean, if you do look, there is an asterisk beside the athletics saying for telling me, like, I got to figure this out because it's not, because I don't think it's John, but I didn't want to leave it blank. Then I just did like a quick email search for athletics. Immediately popped up with you, put you back on that team list. So I apologize for the confusion and for the mistake, but it is all you, no question. Athletics, 100% yours. 100% yours. Sorry for that. That's, I don't know. But it's yours. It's yours. You're good. You're good. Killed on it too. Killed on it too. All right. All right. Let me get some more water. I'll be right back. But you're good. Kenneth, how are you doing today, by the way? Oh, I did text Frank about that, and he was all right with it. He was all right with it. What is that? I'm curious now what it's what's going for. I mean, that's shit. Are you kidding me? Good Lord. God, the Wave got got almost $1,300. Ideally the Sapphire, I guess, Jade. Is what's closest thing. Well, hang on, because a gold Wave went for 13. A straight up gold PSA 9, which is borderline. To me, like a PSA 9 is almost raw. What is this? What did it go for? $1,500. $1,500 for the 9. But again, a 9. To me is might as well be raw. The only one, Gold Shimmer for 2,200 and another PSA 9 for $3,000 is what's what's where it is now. So yeah, I mean, if you go at 10, I mean, 4 to 5 is not realistic, or not unrealistic. Sorry, not unrealistic. Hang on, now I got to look at it. Now I got to look at it. Centering's bad. Centering es no bueno. Yeah, it's not gonna 10. Not even close. 99 for the Sapphire filler. 14 spots. Or 15 spots. One spot's going to get $500. The other one's going to get a single team out of what's left. Blue Jays, White Sox, Rangers still in there. But if I'm being completely open and honest with you, I mean, you could pop the Astros, Diamondbacks, or Braves for that too. Well, hang on. I'll show it to you. So, I mean, if you want to... you want to look at it, but the like the left, you know, the left to right is you know, it's not good. I mean, surface, I can't. No, that's no. Yeah, surface looks. I mean, okay. Is that? No, I just wiped that off. Surface looks good. Surface looks good, but I mean, just a little bit of that, left to right. I mean, top to bottom, is a skosh. A bigger bottom than top. I mean, just a little. I mean, just a tiny. I mean, again, I don't think you 10 it, but I mean, it's in good shape. It's a good card. It is a lovely card. I have to take a picture of that. Yeah, I mean, top to bottom, left to right, it's not centered at all. I mean, that's what it just boils down to. It's not centered at all. But I mean, listen, it's still a beautiful card. It's still a lovely card. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, to me, like a PSA 9 is, I mean, it might as well be raw. I mean, to me, I mean, I'm a little whiny about the whole thing though too. So, you know. That's a whole different thing. Again, just, you know. Listen, I mean, it's still a couple $1,000. You know, I mean, it's still maybe, you know, still maybe $2,000. I mean, you know, it's a lot of money in it. A lot of money in it still. So that's you know, so that's good stuff. See, that's, I mean, Kenneth, 100% with you. I mean, BGS 9.5, infinitely better than a PSA 9, but you know, okay. I feel like a PSA 9 has got a better chance of getting a BGS 9.5 than it does a BGS 9. So yes, I mean and again, I mean, you know, it's perception. I mean, a lot of it's just all perception too. No, Jade, I'm with you. I mean, now that one, I mean, you know, surface looks good on that one. So I mean, except for the centering, you know, I mean, maybe BGS 9.5 that thing. I mean, possibly. I don't know. Or just sell it raw and be happy with you that you're done with it. Or just hang on to it until he becomes the next huge thing. You can do that too.
Everybody's full of shit about their fucking numbers, which is, by the way, why I don't talk about numbers, because then you sound like an absolute idiot who knows who on the internet. No, especially when there's draft night and there's 137,500 people watching us, and then I see what your shitty ass shows do. Okay, so like, it is tough for me to get into that game, and I don't like being the one that just goes out and makes something.
I don't know. I mean, I'm still a little bit more with the HGA. Jade, have you seen my new HGA acquisition? Or no? I can't remember who I have shown the gloriousness to, and who I have not.
But I was told that, hey, your numbers will become blue, is where they're at. So I gotta figure out how we do that. I think we gotta rent an arena. We just gotta sell the fucking
Michael Schroeder, how you doing today?
like a pretty easy.
Nice to see you.
How does this fucking look? So that's what I was calling you last night for. It was like, where should we do this? Do we do this in Columbus?
A lot. I'm gonna find somebody new to show it to. I'm gonna find somebody new. I mean, just show it off to. I mean, it makes me so happy. I mean, he's a terrible human being, who was, I don't really think cared about animals in the way that he should have, but God help if he was not an entertaining MFer, man. Oh, Florida's where it's at, Michael Schroeder. I mean, listen. I mean, it's where else are you gonna catch COVID? But here, realistically, where else but here?
Giving people something that they can come to. You're not forcing anyone to come. If they want to buy tickets and show up, that's on them. So it's not like you're giving people a service. Don't you think Indy would be the natural spot though for the first place?
I mean, you got plans to maybe relocate now that you have seen how glorious Florida can be? Huh?
Still gonna call that? Have Phil call. Throw it away. I'll call it.
So Connor, what are you gonna do? You're gonna call the guy that runs the arena, basically.
That's good. I mean, most of Florida is like that. It's a sunny place for shady people. That's perfect, freaking nature. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, there's only like, you're either gonna go Miami, Orlando, Tampa, Jacksonville. I mean, Tallahassee, honestly, not even like that densely populated. If you avoid those places, like, you can find like some nice little towns. That probably have their own Walmart and a Publix as you should.
Hung up the phone and said, "These motherfuckers." That is, that is kind of where I was at last night. Hoping for some advice, sounding board, but obviously, work all day like I do. See if they'll fill.
Well, yeah. I have no idea how Florida
This person, for sure. Maybe that we gotta do that.
lines up for that. No idea.
I'm happy I'm coming out of COVID feeling better, but these are bullshit conversations I can be a part of. Valid point.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing, like, I would think that, as far as like special needs stuff goes, that Florida would be like a little backwater compared to New York. But I don't know. I don't know.
2 minutes. Going out to 5. So, the people that watch
Either way, good luck to it.
so much so that you guys are being called into question as being real humans.
Mother's goats still sitting on that 13 and Sapphire. Still sitting on the 13.
Documentary I've never seen. Stanley Cup champ, member of the Danbury Trashers, ladies and
Yeah, and I'm still hearing there's like, it's like thousands of people still moving into Florida like on a daily basis, which is, sound means is like seems insane.
I sent you a DM Rupper, and I thought maybe a little bit too comfortable.
Well, you definitely have like more, like more land stuff.
Okay, Rupper, I appreciate that.
Parks and recreation and stuff like that is definitely, I would imagine like definitely easier to locate than in NYC. Well, good luck to you, dude. If there's any, I know that I am not, I don't know that I can offer much, but if there is anything that I can humanly do for you, or questions I can answer, or information that I can research for you, even like I would be more than happy to do it for you. I just I don't know what I can do, but if there's anything that I can do, I'm happy to do it for you. Yeah, this is all information that I do not know. I don't know if I don't know. Do I know anybody that would be knowledgeable in that? I guess that's a question. I have to think about that. Do I know anybody? If I can figure out somebody, I'll hook them up with you. No, man. Listen, I like you. I'm happy to help you any way I can. I just gotta figure out how I can do it. That's all. I gotta figure out how I can do it. Well, I hear freaking nature that we are now going to be working on implementing the Texas-style anti-abortion law, which is, good in a way, because I could make a fortune ratting out hoes that might be getting abortions. I could buy a pool with that kind of money. Damn, come on, we're still sitting at 13 on this. Yeah, I'm being for real. I'm being for real.
Probably not supposed to be installed here and what's going on here. Did you guys know that there was potential full-on mafia stuff going on around you? Did you get the sense like, hey, this feels like something much larger is happening, or did you guys just say this is the most experience of all time?
All right, poops. What are we gonna? Okay. Sapphire. I got spots taken, so I can't do some kind of random filler for it. We got 13 in that. Prism still untouched at 11 or something. Hobby in there. I know. The Sapphire. It's a top heavy win. You gotta be fairly lucky, but you're still looking like four, five, 6 spots. Get you the potential that you're looking for. Then I'm just gonna give the hot goodness to the people that didn't get the potential, and crush it out that way. That's what I'm looking at. 500 break credit's a big deal. It's a big deal. It is a big deal. Lee is in. Listen, if that doesn't tell you something, then I don't know what should. Because Lee does not get into anything that is not of high quality awesomeness. He doesn't. He just doesn't. He knows it. He sees it. He he properly prepares for it for all purchases and knows where the value is. And that's where the value is. Son of a bitch, man. This six washers is not not sitting well. Oh, Lee does know about nice things. This is true. I mean, Lee is, I imagine, is like in a hammock right now on his boat. So the boat is like, doing just like because his boat's big. So there's not going to be like a lot of movement, but just a little bit of like sway in the boat, which is going to give just a little bit extra sway in the hammock. That's going to have, and he's probably got like an iPad like on an arm or something like hanging in front of him, so he doesn't have to touch it or anything. Kind of deal. No, I mean, listen, Michael Schroeder. I mean, I'm pressing like some sketchy stuff this week too. So like I am not aware. I'm not aware. I am fully aware of the of my product situation this week and last week. So the fact that we got draft done, I am ecstatic that the draft got done today. I've got some black football for tomorrow that I'll figure out how to get rid of. But things are just going to be a skosh slow until Chrome comes out. On the 17th, and that's 2 weeks. Yeah, next week is the 10th. Yeah, and it's on a Friday even. I thought it was going to be on a Wednesday, which I would take that extra day, but it comes out on a Friday, so it's gonna be a hard Friday Saturday wreck on Chrome this year. Brazilians are nice ladies. This is true.
So anyways, that trickle-down effect, you had NHL players playing in the American Hockey League. You had American Hockey League quality players that are getting pushed down to the East Coast League. And then you're having like East Coast quality hockey players getting pushed down to the Atlantic Hockey League. So the league was actually really good at that time. It was probably more like a league up, right? Because they had
Dude, Michael Schroeder, I've been complaining to anybody that will listen that my daughter started like preschool this week, and I've had to wake up before the sunrise, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I am wondering, like, what is your normal like wake up time? I've been asking everybody, and everybody is telling me like, oh no, I get up like 4:30. I get up like 6:30. I get up like I get up at like 5. Just like as if it's no big deal that it's dark outside when you wake up, dark outside when you get in your car to leave. Kind of like hot trash.
maybe they gave me some wax over the years. They were tougher than me. Maybe I didn't, fight those guys. Now all of a sudden we're in warm-ups and they're stretching the red line. I've got 8 teammates over my shoulders that are drooling. They're looking up at Jimmy to see. They want to earn their paycheck and go fight this guy. And now the guy won't even make eye contact with us. He's like, hey, what's up, buddy? Like, a little different now, huh? And like these tough guys, I felt bad for them because they were there and they had a job to do. But the appetite was never going to be full because we had about 8 times more tough guys on our team.
The UHL commissioner is a big part of this documentary, and whenever he was early in the doc, and there's a little bit of a babyface turn for him, I don't want to spoil anything, but early he was talking to AJ or whatever, and he said, hey listen, 2 fights, 3 fights is fine, 8 fights in 1 game. That's what these things, AJ, first game in the Danbury Trashers Arena or whatever, first game for this team's existence. Winger, the guy he's talking about, this guy, legend, he's dumpy.
All right, Michael Schroeder, have a good one. see you tomorrow. Hopefully, should be. I mean, black football is going to be something fanciful. I am very excited about it. Very excited about it.
So this is the first game of the season, first game of the franchise's existence. They're already getting into beef with this commissioner because the commissioner knows all hell's about to break loose. And before there is even a touch of the puck with a stick, there's already 2 brawls happening for this Thrashers team. In the way it was displayed in the dock, which is beautiful. Watching it back for you, Rupp, it had to feel good that Jimmy told his kid, hey, give me a fucking clothes store. And then walks out. And his first thought was like, Mike fucking Rupp. I need Mike Rupp on the team. That had to feel pretty good coming off you.
Good night, my friend. Good night.
As opposed to spike people. It's you. That had to feel pretty good.
All right. 4 boxes, Lee. I mean, I can even.
Everything's crazy. It blows your mind how things line up and come out. I mean, but yeah, I learned from the documentary. The wiretaps was
How much I get? How much do I have?
so the mascot
No, I'm probably gonna do them as divisionals. Honestly, if I had to guess, probably do them as divisionals rather than. I mean, I did not price out a PYT because it's only 20 cards. The divisional, I felt a little bit better about. I mean, either like, what did I say? Like, $249, 4-box random divisions, or like $59 1-box random divisions, something along those lines. $59 1-box randoms or $249. I would even give might even go willing to go like $225 on the 4-box randos, just because why? I don't know. I just can't decide like how much to go. Yep, 5 box. Yeah, it is a tight one. Two autos, a mem, and then a parallel and a base. So it's it's not it's a rough one. It's a rough one.
I'm hearing one side of the conversation. And I'm hearing he says Wags, which ends up being this Wagner kid who was a guy who was banned from some leagues. I mean, he hasn't played hockey in a few years. I knew that about him. But he said, all I hear is Wagner. He goes, Wags. We got this game against very well.
All right, Freaking Nature. Good night.
We're going to send a message. Can you play?
All right, we are only 10:45, so we are we're breaking off early tonight. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, okay.
If you can skate, they don't care. They want you to come in here. You got to come in here. We got to send a message. And I'm hearing this conversation. I'm like, what is going on right now? So the next week, I'm getting ready to go, and I say to the boys before I leave, like, hey, let me know what happens next weekend. My phone's blowing up, and it starts a brawl. This Wagner is on the ice, climbs in the other team's net, grabs their coach.
I mean, Lee, it is creeping like that with seven whole viewers. 2 thumbs downs, man. Sons of bitches. 2 thumbs downs, you bastards. You know, that sucks. But yeah. I mean, I'll run it for a little while longer. But yeah. I need the new fun stuff. I mean, it's just you know, I mean, I get it. I understand it. I get it. It just is what it is. All right, hang on one second. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I wasn't very happy about that clip, but we'll get to that in a second. Yeah, you know, you never
Man, Jesse's got a the last time I looked, like a metric ton of stuff to sell. I mean, he's doing 6-box PYTs with the Jaguars random, but I mean, my God, he's got a lot of. He's got a lot of stuff to sell. It's not going to be easy to sell. I mean, he's thrown Gold Label up with no checklist. Oh fucking A! He's thrown Bowman Chrome up with no checklist. Holy shit! Oh my god, that's. I mean, that takes some balls, man. That takes some giant balls to do. Uh, 2 weeks, 17th. 17th. Yeah, but dude, I mean, with no checklist, that's a ballsy proposition, man. That is a very ballsy proposition. I mean, that's borderline like crazy talk. Dude, that's, I mean, hang on, I gotta. Oh my god, hang on 1 second. Dude, I mean, that's, I almost want to talk to the dude about that. So I absolutely have to share this.
Garbage cans. This bullshit. This is bullshit. I was like, what's going on?
I mean, I mean, you can check it out. I mean, he has not sold it.
He's like, I don't want to do it. I got no choice. He goes, yeah, Barry got it.
Sold out, but I mean,
He goes, I got no choice. I got to respond. What do you want me to put Gabby out there? He's like, kind of shitting on Gabby. And we're like laughing. And he goes, I don't know what to do. He goes, trust me, Brandon, trust me. He goes, trust me. You play right wing, rubber, left wing. He goes, stupid, will play center. Stupid is expensive. That'd be like equivalent to like, you know, bringing like your lineman out and have him play receiver for play. And so he says that. He's like, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to put you in harm's way, but I got to do this. Walks out.
I mean, I don't. I mean, dude, it's just it's insane. I mean, what he's done is insane. You can't do that.
Everybody, there's a big niche for it in hockey. There's a lot of fans who get on their feet. Everybody gets on their feet when there's a fight in NHL arena.
Yes, not everybody. I guess there are a lot of people on the internet that don't get happy about it. But man, that gladiator feel, knowing like that you just did something you weren't supposed to do, probably. But when you get out on the ice, it feels like one of our guys is going to fucking hurt. And it's like that comeuppance is so. I know just football and hockey. I was hockey grew up in Pittsburgh, obviously hockey time. So I'm just.
Alright. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back again. Not that it matters.
That's kind of what hockey was. Hockey was always the way we were going to do it. And then the refs, hey, I have to do one early on this team because of makeup call, like that was a part of it. Like hockey has so many cool unwritten rules that inevitably will all get exposed because that's what we do. Now, I have Boston Connor's got a question for you, then we'll let you go. Robert, we can't take enough of your time. Go ahead, Connor.
Yeah, Robert, you said you only played 10 games in the regular season before the playoffs, but was Tebow the greatest equipment manager that you ever had? And did he do the most to help you guys win?
A lot of that stuff was new to me too. I didn't know he was stealing old pads. I didn't know he was stealing opposing teams' equipment and stuff like that. But I knew he was coming up. He was funny. That guy would come in there. He was a clown. Crazy stuff. And he went over the thing that was there. And again,
Hey, that's nice. That's good. Goodness.
joke around about, oh my gosh, like what are we doing here? Like we're just starting to realize something.
That's some goodness.
You know, it's not appetite for everybody, but everybody's having fun. So we sit there and like joke around with the camaraderie that we had. I mean, you see it there, and again, I don't want to tip it, but you saw it at the end of the documentary.
Out of what, Lee?
I don't care who you are, that's the movie moment. Like, right? Like they you know, the owner of the team has the back of the player has the back of the owner, and there's just something to it, you know. And you put everything else aside. T-Bone was that too. He'd come in, they're hugging you, give you a shot, you know. You guys have been, but you know how that is. That camaraderie. Is there any place where you get on the bus or you get on the plane or after the game, you're all sitting around. You know, I got 2 plugs on my nose. I got punched in the nose, and someone's got a shiner. We're all ice bagging it out, telling stories about the situation. Those teams grow closer, and those teams, I think, have a great chance at winning eventually.
That camaraderie is the X factor that you can't measure. And great teams are looking for it. It looks like AJ Galante and Dan Galante were able just to be able to create that in such a quick time. It's unbelievable. It's definitely a wrinkle that's been on my everybody, I guess. But
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, anytime, guys. I'm watching what you guys are doing.
Oh, at NT. Okay.
State fans, so great meeting you as well. Yeah, I.O. Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't talk about my Steelers hat. I'm gonna tell you that real quick. I wasn't happy about that. Sorry, Pat. What ended up happening though
hang on one second. That can't be accurate. That cannot be accurate.
Browns fans aren't gonna like you. Hey, Pittsburgh,
This year the Browns will do something special.
I don't think they'll ever forget. Ladies and gentlemen, member of the Dead Trash and Mike Ruff. Thank you, Mike.
And most hockey guys are awesome. Yeah, they all think you probably have the best kind of all professional hockey guys in terms of have wild.
And they never talk. You know, hockey is like one of those places where one of the other influences. Team's better than you are. You shut up. Sport doesn't deserve you to be talking about it at all. You're always very quiet. You say nothing, but then you have a couple of drinks with a couple of them. You realize, oh, these guys are fucking suckers. Like these dudes are incredible drinkers, incredible fighters. All savages.
All right, hang on. I'm sorry. I am fully embroiled in this in this Chrome situation.
The guy's out of jail, right? Isn't the guy alive?
Yeah, he didn't snitch or rat on nobody. That was a big thing. Jimmy Galante ain't no fucking snitch. Ain't no bitch. He did his time as a man, came back on the other side. This guy didn't know he existed. Maybe my favorite Italian. He actually won Italian American.
Okay. I mean, all right. I mean, God, should I just end this thing? 6 watching, and somebody decided that it was better to take the thumbs down off and go with a thumbs up, or either a neutral listing. So thank you, whoever decided to do that. I appreciate it. No, I mean, absolutely not, Lee. Absolutely not. I mean, looking at these, he's based this just on 2021 stuff. I mean, it's not. It's. I mean, the prices are just. I mean, this is not. This is not. It's not good. I mean, I mean, it's only 3 cases of hobby and 2 cases of HTA, but I mean, still, it's not. I mean, you know, Chrome is super weird with like their checklist. You know, I mean, like there's just it's like draft. You know, I mean, well, it's like every other Bowman. Like you got to know the guys that you're dealing with. Like you got to know somebody that knows the dudes who can say that this dude is worth X dollars. You know, and should be considered as such. His prices do not look like that. They look like they look like sapphire prices. I mean, if I'm being completely honest about it, they look more or less like sapphire prices. Just, I mean, scaled to 6 box Chrome type deals. I'm not. I mean, it's his deal. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not here to judge nor, you know, make judgments on it or whatever. Just it's not. I would never put it up before the checklist has been released. I just wouldn't do it. Just would not do it. Alright, give me one quick second. This might be my last bucket of water.
Welcome back to that show. Where we all win. Wherever the hell you may be, hour 2 wrapping up here. Let's head to the 5-hour energy phone lines. Nick Corona, would you please put on somebody that is worthy of the conversation, sir?
Alright. I guess another like 15 minutes or so, and
Jay's wedding and needs a bunch of days for that, I guess. So Zeno's running the audio mix. I mean, there's a lot going on in that.
Sorry, boys. Hopefully I don't add to your list of what you.
Shut the hell up, Hawk.
You can't trash me too much. He's too busy.
Yeah, he's very busy. He's working, which is good news. Appreciate Frank for doing that. But David Arizona, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, dude? So, you know, I want to tell you, it's forever to get through your line. I got his calls.
hang on 1 second. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. All right. Give us another 10 minutes or so, I guess, just because of no other reason but to do that. Get to figure out tomorrow. Tomorrow we got the black, but then Saturday is going to have to be something to something to be thought about. Lee, peace and love, peace and love. Have a good night for yourself. Good rest of the night. Yeah, it's just, it's just insane. It's just insane.
The conversations that actually have to happen. Hey, whenever you go over, blah, 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 remember, just mind your business.
I mean, Jade. I mean, it's not me, but I mean that's. I mean, it's borderline. It's borderline insane to. I'm guessing it's all the teams that the rolling checklist says that there's going to be.
Yeah, you're right. That was, I mean, it is something. And I guess someday there'll probably be at least one 30 on just Italians in general. I don't know if you guys are ever going to stop doing what you do. Deuce, you think?
I would hope not. Fucking police and the goddamn federal agencies try to do it. Part of this stuff, but it ain't gonna happen.
To be clear, I thought their case on Jimmy Blunt was not as sound as
Well,
everybody
it was weak. It's finally he only did 8 years.
What are you gonna prison?
Intimidation, racketeering,
The normal extortion. The normal.
the extortion, the mascot.
Money laundering.
Hey, the mascot?
Yeah.
Like, the guy, Scrappy, barely got escaped.
Does Scrappy work for the government though? Scrappy was wearing a wall? No.
No, he got issue tapped, and he was very vocal about what was going on. It seemed like Scrappy wasn't just a mascot on the ice; he was also potentially the full-on big mascot for a fight. Yeah. He was the one to be sent out there to do stuff. But they showed Scrappy in this trash,
No, definitely no. I mean, this is something that is absolutely true. It is always internationally heavy. This is, this is this is no surprise to anyone. All right, so we're on the same page so far. I mean, you follow too much international. I mean, well, I guess not. I'm not gonna say you follow too much international baseball. I mean, you follow enough international baseball to do your thing.
last year, an absolute superstar. He was supposed to join us in the first hour, had a team meeting. I'm excited to hear what has laid out for the squad. We'll take more phone calls and talk about some more news. Joe Hayden is allegedly stopped contract extension conversations with the Steelers. He just tweeted hashtag last dance. Okay, so I think this is him saying this is the last year with the Steelers. He test free agency to make some more money. Who knows how everything pans out? There's a lot of time between now and then, but the drama in the NFL will never ever end. People continue to talk about it.
I mean, but serious. I mean, that just it's. I mean, his checklist. Looks frankly just like a sapphire checklist, but just like just adjusted. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Oh no, I like. You know what? I was a fan of Elite Extradition. I liked it. I mean, you got good names, you got low numbers, you got good variations. I mean, you got die cuts, which I was not completely mad about. There was nice stuff to come from Elite Extradition. That's good. I mean, that's good. I mean, I liked it. I know everybody did, but I liked it. No, I mean, you could get like I said, you get like exceptionally low numbered stuff out of it. Again, a metric ton of autographs came out of it too. I mean, it was super nice stuff. I liked it. Probably never break it again, but I did like it when I had it. I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I probably didn't. I probably did not open last year's. If I had to guess.
Okay, so I'm happy to hear you. Never thought like a never thought that I don't like football anymore. I don't want to be in this bullshit league anymore with this business. I've never thought like that.
That's why I stepped away and it almost rejuvenated me. You know, it's almost like last year pissed me off so much. I wanted to go back. I am thrilled to be here. Have this new start opportunity. Community seems
That did that way. I mean, you could get Wander cheap on Elite. You definitely could do that. You know, again, I mean, for collectors, it's not. You know, what's the, there's not that much of a difference. You're still getting an autograph on a respectable card for somebody that you want.
I think the XFL ball gets a beat pass. By the way, it's Mahomes with it as well.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to see? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. Hour 3 on this Wednesday.
Smart play, Jade. Smart play. I mean, this is. You're the Jordan Balfour of Elite Extra Edition, basically. Is that his name, Jordan Balfour?
Numerous other NHL teams, Stanley Cup champion, but we talked to him about his time as a Danbury Trasher due to the untold crime and penalties documentary that was released yesterday on Netflix. Ladies and gentlemen, we will not spend this entire hour chatting about that. There's a lot going on around the NFL. At AJ Hunt, our official AJ Hunt, he's joining us from his attic in Ohio. AJ,
Alright, hang on. One more second, and then maybe calling this thing tonight. All right. So yeah, we're gonna call this thing tonight and move on. All right. So hot love to everybody, basically. But yeah, this is not going anywhere.